completely antithesis to his character.
Cool.
Because water is actually poisonous for him.
Hello, everybody. It's me, your lord.
And I'm the brave.
And I'm the court wizard.
And I'm fucking drunk and
Whoa! Oh my god, what a way to start.
Okay, well, how about no? Don't fucking pull that shit. Right, a lot of people are armed now.
Oh, that's right. They're really after
Ouch.
your ass now. Like that now it's like we're after you. We want you dead.
It's funny you're still on fire.
I'm always on fire.
Coffee crisp?
Nah, I just, thank you. I did just brush my teeth, so I'm not exactly in the mood for that, but thank you. And we're back to the When Friends Stream Judgment. Fuck.
Oh, I love Judgment Fuck.
Yeah. So you have some good sex, and then they fucking criticize you on it. Oh my god! Okay.
I thought you were gonna say that it's a triple X.
Then you're a gun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I sure fucking did.
Wow, you showed him that. You showed him that. No guns.
I didn't even realize you were there. Hi, buddy.
There we go.
Okay, so time for a double date. I did one thing in the meantime. I did get the final health upgrade.
Oh, true.
And I have more than enough for this, but I'm not going to do it for now.
Because we don't need it. And
Yeah.
also, I guess you want to worry. You want to focus on.
Yeah,
the
but
others.
also it's like,
Once
yeah,
we
as you
get
can
the-
see, we can deal with fights very easily still. So
Yeah.
it's not exactly as vital. Right voice. Akaze-san, sorry for making you wait.
Yagami-san, you came.
Can I sit next to you? No.
No.
Not yet, but I will.
Damn it. I fucking knew that one was coming. So there are a lot of students who fade from anemia because the German talk is just so long. Crazy, huh?
Are we just spilling the tea about what happened? Okay.
Also, anemia?
Yeah, hold on. Anemia is
Lack of food. Or something.
oh, to be fair, students. So I mean,
So I guess it starts like early in the morning and then it goes on to till the afternoon or something.
I have no fucking idea. No, that'd be stupid. That would stop classes.
No, it's like late night then. Oh.
The face she made.
Cherry's been piggy lately.
Ah, cherry picking. Okay. Like I said, son, she's repeated this pattern of trying to say something and drinking instead. I hope she doesn't get a hangover from this. She's talk about the chairman's long talks for the 5th time. Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
Hi. So anemia is lack of red blood cells.
Excuse me.
Huh. Apples. My family
Can
said
be
something.
it can be caused by
Malnutrition.
not malnutrition of like not eating a lot, but probably both. Not eating well and not eating enough.
Well, that both fall under the malnutrition. After.
I was gonna say like I think malnutrition
Right.
goes under both.
Oh.
It's usually because when we hear malnutrition, it's like
Yeah, you eat a lot of junk food.
when I hear malnutrition, is usually
My fucking god, girl!
Oh my god. No, she's just. Well, I've always.
Akase-san? Are you okay? Oh, did I fuck up?
You had to ask her the actual truth.
Oh, no, never mind. I guess she can hold her liquor very well. Well, that's what happens when you down a bunch of stiff drinks while trying to carry on a
Hey,
conversation.
that's the other thing. Well, yeah, you can actually drink a far more alcohol if you sip it.
Okay, hey, Yagami, I don't want to be, like, there's never a taxi when you need it. You have an app. Fine, it's an emergency. I'll just use one of the beds in the nurse's office. Oh, you're awake? Nope.
Yuki-san,
Yes? What is it now?
I love you.
Drops her. What?
Oh fuck.
Oh.
At least she didn't barf on his jacket.
You know what? Good for her.
Spoke too soon.
I guess it should be good for now. Maybe I'll just leave a note for her and go home. Fuck.
Yagami-san.
Yes? Are you okay? Looks like you drank a lot.
I'll barf on this jacket on her behalf. I'm sorry. I guess I caused you a lot of trouble.
Oh no, it's fine. This is nothing.
Still, to think you'd take me to the nurse's office.
Kinky, right? Anyway, this is the only place I could think of.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh right, I have an app on my phone. Shit.
Well, you can't do that. He's holding her.
That has never stopped anyone.
We needed to have the dramatic moment.
Excuse me.
My memory's a little hazy, but did I say anything on the way here?
No, you said something in your sleep, but I wasn't able to hear it clearly. It seems like you were dreaming.
I see. It was a very nice dream. Warm, gentle dream.
Yagami-san.
And deep.
Would you hear out what happens next in my dream?
Undresses. Alright, are we getting the
No. Oh, maybe.
of course, we
Yes.
are getting the full on
From the very moment
the
I knew
very
you,
the
son,
first
you were
person
shattering my
Yeah.
expectations left and right.
our player base, our
I
lonely
never
man
thought someone like a private investor
thing.
could be so caring.
Could you imagine if they ever decide to make a
I can only really say
Yakuza
this about
VR
you.
experience?
Instead of
I was always wondering, is like,
telling
why
me
is that not
what
at least just a function for those who had like to just be like, all right, first person walk around town? That seems like that would just be a fun thing.
Who knew I was busted from the beginning?
I mean, God knows they put enough details and all that to be like, you know, for anyone who
Also, with
any tourist or people who live there are able to absolutely fucking recognize the place.
Do a kickflip.
Yeah.
While in VR.
I managed
Also
to
with
find
the-
its place and do the job that needed
Sorry?
to be done.
Also with
So if you
with
ever end
the
up hurt or injured,
game super
I want
hot,
to be the
well,
one who patches you
we
up.
can do some fight. We have the tech for some
Always
fighting
want to
too.
be by your side.
Absolutely, there has been. I mean, fuck, I played that
For you, I told you about.
Legendary Tales game, and it's just like, yeah, no, you that actually made me fucking move and fight. So
Anything.
I was fucking swinging dual daggers.
Dream come true.
Nice.
Listen up, Takayuki Yagami. I love you with all my heart.
Will you be my Valentine?
With that in mind, I need to know. Do you think you and I could be a couple?
I mean, I'm gonna have to go to my other date first, but
Oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna happen like now.
why is Onomichi alone?
Why is Onomichi watching us?
She's a collectioner.
So you can say yes to multiple people and it won't
That won't be a problem.
affect.
In fact, in this one,
You
saying
told
no,
to punch in the app.
saying no doesn't result in anything. Straight up,
Okay.
just like so. Basically, you have no choice but to say yes.
Does this count as an office romance?
I wonder. I guess since I am the MRC's advisor, it does.
We need to call the chairman and the other teachers for the ceremony. As for the students, we should invite the graduates too.
I think you're jumping the gun a little.
I'm kidding. But since we're in the
Or
same
am I?
workplace,
Unless.
come talk to me if you need anything. I'll put 100% of my heart and soul in both the medical treatment and the conversation between us.
Were you not putting 100% of your heart and soul in my medical treatment before?
I was putting 99%.
Well,
I'll even have you be the first to take the Chinese medicine I mixed up.
okay.
Don't worry.
No,
I don't mess up.
you sure about that?
You
I
should
will
trust
put
your
102
girlfriend.
I will put 102% into the treatment with a 2% margin of error. Then
Oh,
the cat's fucked.
It's like, who are you? Just- Now, I believe that because that life works in a funny way, I believe,
Life finds a way.
yeah. I believe she is. Wait, what is she supposed to? Oh, that might be more during the day, actually.
Oh wait, no, isn't that? Oh no, never mind. I thought she was. At
That could be. No,
bottom
you're right.
right.
You might be right, actually. That might straight up be her. Well, you know what? For this one, fuck it. Let's take taxi. So we can get back to the main story as soon as possible.
Get back
Because
to
we're
plot.
gonna be in it. We're gonna be in it for sure.
God, I can't wait.
And also, I looked, by the way, and yeah, there's like 13 chapters total, so we still have a.
I still have 3 more chapters. Ah, yes, now it's your turn. Yeah, that's right. Kill your throat. You're gonna need it.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming.
So you wanted to talk about something important. My throat hurts just listening at you.
Me too.
And if somehow we get new people, that's a joke from from the previous game. I decided,
Okay.
let's just give her a smoker voice. And well, now I'm stuck with this.
Yep, made your bet.
Yep.
I sure as shit have. I've made that mistake. In fact, is it in this game? Yeah. Yeah, actually, for a later Yakuza game, I was thinking about it. I just went, oh yeah, it's gonna be great for me. All right. There was one specific sub-story where I was just like, oh yeah, I kind of fucked myself on that one. All right, let's go. That's gonna be fun.
Can't wait.
It's about why I stopped seeing you, Yagami-san.
I admit, I've been wondering this whole time. I thought our relationship was going well. I mean, I even figured we could make a good couple in the long run. I just came back from saying that to another woman, but whatever.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Oh, I love when you talk dirty. But then you started flicking on me.
Yeah.
Right after you moved to Yokohama.
Well, she always talks dirty. That's the thing.
I can smell the
When I-
cancer in your
I'm
breath.
sorry.
I can smell the cancer in your breath.
Yeah, exactly. When her throat is cancerous, you know.
I figured you just met someone else.
Not really.
No, that's not it. Not at all.
I mean, you were very young for our relationship, let's be real.
That and you were already in
I love you.
a technically
Technically, yeah.
fiance with someone else.
What do you mean? I'm surprised he didn't show back up.
Yeah, me too.
Well, to be fair, he seems to have been respecting our choice at the very end in the previous game, which is very idealistic, but you know, nice.
Wasn't the whole thing he put the whole appearance and behavior he put on was all a charade or something? I think I missed that part.
No, it's mostly because it's like he thought that that's what would make him better for her.
And that's right. Like he's like, oh no, that's not me at all. I'm not that kind of asshole. I just thought.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You can friend zone her. You can sister zone her.
I'll be real. I'm very curious. Whoops! Accidentally hit the.
Oh, I know it. So you don't see me as a woman, huh?
Start out as a little sister, but then I saw you grow and mature as a person. Okay, I might have just made that even weirder. And now sitting here, I still use sisterly, but now as a fully grown woman, not some sort of child.
So you're a siscon.
Yeah, I was about to say like, I might have.
What's the term for
Don't
sister?
jump off the.
What's the term for sister in Japanese again?
Imoto.
Imoto.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Well, you're kind, strong, handsome. You're even amazing at your job.
God, that's so rare.
The amazing Yagami-san.
Did your throat get worse in one sentence? What the fuck happened?
Swoop in to save me, no matter how great or small my problem was.
I saw that as a good point.
And
Like
he's
you're like,
not afraid of anything.
it has the most unbreakable back. But you're like a friend to me, a friend I take to the hotel.
Tsukino-chan.
That's not a bad thing. Don't jump in the fucking.
Don't jump in the water.
I'm just so scared. Speak, motherfucker.
I know, but that made it very hard for me to stand proud besides you, Yagami-san.
So now I'll stand under you as I jump in the water.
I was always so concerned that I couldn't be enough for you.
I mean, son, don't jump in the water!
Back then, I wasn't anything like you. I was a screw up at work. I didn't have any skill or talent to write home about. When I started thinking about it, I almost worked up myself into a panic. I could such a great guy want anything to do with me.
I tried to pass the Bechdel test and I failed miserably.
Is that the one when you have to?
To be two women, a scene with two women talking to each other, and that does not have to involve a man at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what movie that didn't pass that?
What?
Solo.
Fun.
True, because there's like.
Because the one scene where the female droid and the girlfriend, basically girlfriend.
I was about to say,
Uh,
please tell me none of them are human. That'd be even funnier.
Basically a girlfriend of Han Solo.
Yeah.
They talk to each other. They were alone. Big scene of that. They're alone. Then the droid talks about how Lando wants to fuck her.
Yo, Lando's a real one, though.
The truth is, I wasn't confident in myself.
But yeah.
It was just the fear of you leaving me. that
Okay, I don't know
was-
why those voice clips are so long when that's not at all what she's even saying. That's
I ran away to hide from all that
what the
pain.
fuck? What is happening? That explains it, I think.
I'm sorry.
That was so selfish of me.
I mean, you could have been honest with me. We might have even been able to get through your insecurities together.
Fair enough. That
Sorry about
that
that.
seems like a rough one.
I know. I really was such a stupid kid back then.
All right, you were a kid. Anyway,
But
but now that we've reconnected, it's very clear how much you've matured, Tsukino-chan. Seeing you work here in the Jincho, I've come to see you as a confident and capable woman. She has definitely grown. I mean, that's
Yeah.
for
Thank
sure.
you so much.
it's
Yeah.
come a long way.
Still can't fucking escape the fucking weirdos. So now that all the cards are finally on the table, where do we go from here?
Yeah.
There was the other thing I wanted to discuss with you.
Yeah. Because I see you as a sister. Because you see me as a sister.
Yeah,
And I don't
we're
want
not. I have a feeling we're going to ignore the fact I said that.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I was wondering. I forgot.
That day I decided not to meet with you. I told myself I'd never let it happen again. At the time, I thought I needed to be more confident, to somehow mature. I had to promise myself that I would see you again as soon as I got myself together. When I think back on it, I realize that maybe I was
Yes,
just
the
running
Japanese
away.
way.
But you know,
Running away.
I think running away made me realize something. Discovered just how much I love you.
It's gonna be really awkward when we don't see any
I
of
never
them.
knew how bad not seeing you would hurt.
Yep.
Not a day
Remember
went
my
by
comedy
in which
girlfriend?
I didn't want to turn back to look.
Remember
Oh
the
boy, that one,
I wish I
yeah.
had done something.
remember
Barmaid
the,
girlfriend?
the fortune teller girlfriend?
Yep. I liked her.
So let me
I
ask
actually
you,
really liked her.
Yeah.
She was kind of
She would have been my choice.
Oh, absolutely.
for letting
That
me-
was in Judgment, right?
And in
Yeah.
this,
Yeah,
and in
yeah.
this game, it's Hakase
I
would
was
be my,
thinking-
my choice.
Yeah.
Maybe you and I could
No,
start
absolutely
over.
the same as well. Honestly, it was just like, yeah, no, that'd be the one for me.
I promised you always
So
be
now
by
we'll
your
stand
side.
under you. Gives you a piggyback ride.
I may not be good enough for you, but I can carry you. What?
What?
What? Whoa. Just to check if I'm right.
Tsukino-chan.
Oh.
If anything,
Oh.
okay. If anything, that is a bit that is both like, that's not great, but also like, hold on,
Huh.
that's actually,
Tsukino-chan.
Yagami-san.
you know, at least it does remove the aspect. I mean, it removes a bit of agency, which is weird. It also removes the aspect of just like, all right, doing all that shit is like, no. It's like, wow, that's kind of dickish, actually.
Yeah.
It does remove that, so it's a little weird. I want you to feel comfortable coming to me with whatever's troubling you. Doesn't make you any less of a woman to ask someone to be there for you.
Okay.
Some would argue that it makes you more of a woman, but you know. TPO can apply to communication as well, not just dressing for the office. Speak! Thank you. That just broke you.
I'll make sure to be open and honest with you before doing doling any of my pay.
This is
Doling out.
Doling out my pig slip.
yeah. I was like, listen, motherfucker, is that bad? You took so much time to make it. Lay in it. Speaking of work, I still have some business here in the Jincho. Let's spend some more time together before I'm done, like we used to back in Kamurocho.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I hope we can make many wonderful memories together.
Good.
Good for you. You didn't have to talk for a majority of your voice lines in this one. Yeah.
And now I'll never see her again. All right, let's go.
Woo.
Well, that was wonderful, but now we're next to Chinatown.
How many side cases do we have left?
At this point,
I think we
I
have
believe 2. We have 2 side cases left.
Wow.
Which mostly means 1.
Oh.
Because then there's, of course, like, you've done all the side quests, secret boss.
Right. Yeah. I forgot that was a thing.
So, hell yeah.
Don't get hit by a car.
I'm drunk, it's fine. I didn't feel it.
That's how it works.
That's not how it works.
You know what? While we're here, I've been thinking for a while. Should we just quickly check if there was the other difficulty of the
Sure.
VR thing up? See how fucking rough it can get.
How much the enemy AI is against us?
No, fuck the strong rivals. I've dealt with that enough. Alright, we want to find... Okay, I mean... that seems fun. Seems like a fun time.
Here we
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Alright. You hear how can line your pocket with so much cash it'll chafe against your lanky human legs. What?
I'm guessing
That's
they're
the one
sushi
I-
bonds.
What?
I'm guessing the opponents you can fight are Sujimons.
No.
Oh.
What?
Look at this guy.
Oh, to be fair, that is clearly reusing a model from, yeah, absolutely, but...
Hey, look at how many spaces you need to reach the goal.
Nice!
Nice.
I just realized that map is fucking massive.
Yeah, it's an on-course.
Yeah, no, you know what? I should have picked up on that part.
You get a gift.
Good for me.
yes.
Alright, gift space.
Ruby earrings.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of money on the line.
Okay, did you get any stars from that?
For them, no.
Okay, so you're gonna have to think about that as well.
That is the first square on the fucking map is 3 stars.
Well, he failed, so
That's 3 stars for the first fucking... Alright.
Now,
This is gonna get rough. Another gift. Never mind, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Fucking
a
hell.
silver Coronian! You're gonna get so much money out of this.
If I win.
You're gonna get so much money out of this. Oh. He's
Ooh, right behind
one
me.
space behind, yeah. Oh, and he's gained some stars.
Do we know how many? Okay,
Yes.
the usual 3 stars. Okay. It's not like that map gives more or some shit. Okay, alright.
If you can, you could go for a 3. Okay, well.
I mean, I can technically. It's just that, you know, the timing is insanely precise.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god, another gift.
yes.
I mean, I'm definitely not getting any stars, so that could be a bit of a problem in the long run. But
Yeah.
right now, smooth fucking sailing.
Because right now, like, is there a skill that you can use with your 8 stars that could...
There is one that I absolutely want to use. I'm gonna need 15. So right now, it's a bit of a problem. Okay, well, I see a lot of positive stuff if I just turn left almost immediately. So that's fun.
Come on.
Wait. This time, I'm actually good. It's much shorter though, but I am getting fucked by landing on that space. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it.
Parkour!
Go.
Alright, this is gonna be a big parkour. I just realized I'm doing VR drunk.
Yeah, you sure are.
That cannot be good. Oh yeah, shit falls a lot here. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh fuck!
Listen, just looking at that, it's like, that's not... Oh god, wait, what direction is... Oh boy. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this absolutely sucks, actually. Ouch.
You're losing a lot of health, buddy.
Fine.
Oh wow, I'm not gonna get high at all.
God! This is torture! Oh my god! Well, you got 33 meters.
Yeah, I guess that counts as my...
Your final score.
Okay.
Wow, you get 6 stars. That's still pretty good.
But one off the one I really wanted. I mean, I might have to forego that and go for some more disruptive stuff, maybe. My god, those things are all gonna be 3 fucking stars, aren't they? This is gonna make it... This is gonna make it very hard in the long run. Alright, well...
Now.
Wait, where do I end?
We're gonna have to fight someone.
Fight, alright.
Well, you're still full health. And also, like, let's be real. It's you we're talking about.
Yeah, but... These get insane. They get insane. Especially if we... Okay, we are not facing a tiger.
Fight only using Crane style. Oh, so you can't... So you can't, take out their... Oh, God!
If only I had my VR dog. I'm fast now.
Well, it's still Crane style, so it's still pretty good.
Whoa!
Woo! Nice dodge.
Fucking Dragon Ball moves over there, what the fuck?
You can use your...
Oh god, okay,
PS
they
moves, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
VR dog!
Your dog!
I have joined you in this alternate reality.
I still have no balls.
TMI, buddy. You know what? There, fuck you.
There we
You're not gonna
go.
be able to avoid that one.
That's how you do it.
Is that good enough, or?
Still not. Your bicycle man is still good to go. Although not for long. Well, they're VR, so at this point, yeah, no. This
That
one
was
is
not
definitely
enough blood for what I just fucking did.
dead. The rest of it was digital, so it's fine. Woo! Nice. You got 6 stars out of that.
Alright. Now let's hope that's not the moment he decides that he is. Ooh!
Ooh! Oh, but he skips his turn.
Yeah, so next time though he will be quadrupled.
Okay.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Skill?
Yeah, so you wanted to use the lucky number 6, but is there something you'd want to use instead?
This will help.
Alright.
That will give me fucking 18 spaces easily.
Okay, yep.
Roll 'em.
Which does mean I end up at a gift. Although, of course, depending on what that guy rolls, I mean, he's probably gonna get ahead really easily.
Yes.
Well, let's hope for our sake that he only gets a.
God, if he
one.
rolls a 1, that'd be so funny.
任せとけ。
Alright, that's still 16.
That's still 16 spaces.
Yup,
That's
he is.
quite a ways. He did almost the entire parkour. He almost did a whole road in one go.
Yep. But that is it though.
You would still, yeah, you would still be higher, faster than him.
Oh wow, I can do nothing.
No, because right now you're using Lucky 6.
No, I'm pretty sure it's per. Well, anyway. Maybe it's because it's active. But I think per turn I can only do one, so I feel like that shouldn't be stopping me.
Sure.
But so many fucking gift spaces.
You're gonna be rich as
Also,
fuck.
seriously, King Koronyan is at the most useless goddamn position ever. Near the fucking end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, goddamn.
It's right ahead of me. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Ah, damn.
Alright. No worries.
Okay, so now you get another 6.
Well, he sure made up for what would be my super impressive lead. That is for sure, though. He really made up for that. So good on you.
Alright, so is Koronyan going to?
No, he seems to have skipped me. Now, the thing is,
Come on.
what direction should I pick next?
Roll.
Should I even risk it?
Oh my god, you got a minute to do that? You're good.
I know, right?
Nice. Perfect.
And you gain 3 stars.
Good
So-
for me.
So that means you'll be able to do probably do a nice
The Kuronyan continued left. If he had turned back, that would have been bad for me.
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh wait, are you at the same space?
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Head to head.
No!
I only need to defeat the leader.
Oh, that's right. You had. That means you have a certain number of allies on your side now.
Oh, and his health is down from whatever he did before. Well, that's about to. My hand!
Woo! My hand! Oh, now we do stuff. Oh, okay, I was
No,
gonna say,
no,
like,
it's
we-
no, it's. All right,
Does that mean he skips his turn? Or?
I believe so.
Nice.
We could make it worse. For now, let's
Let's wait. And
let's
accumulate some
potentially
stars.
wait for a desperate last move.
Nice, a 6.
Oh god, he is doubling back. That was the perfect moment for this.
I stuck to the roads. I think to this side of the road. I think.
Okay, so if I... That's pretty much the same amount if wherever I go. So let's not lose stars.
Yeah. And you get.
Ooh.
In fact, gain even more.
Yes.
Nice, 7
That's
stars.
it. I think that's enough for.
That is
the-
enough.
Multiply by 5.
Not,
No.
not what I was thinking.
The multiply by 5, I think, is 20. Charge by 5 is 20.
Also, at this point, how many?
But you could.
Could do that again. That's another 18 spaces really easy, and there's like 26 left. So let's fucking go.
Let's go for it.
Oh, right, I can do it.
Roll 'em.
Alright.
Oh, that's no good. That means you'll. If you go further, that means you lose some stars.
On the no stars I have,
Oh, true. I forgot about that part.
he got, and, alright, he got fucked by, wait! If he appears before me, I can get his items. We need to see where he,
You landed above.
Which one?
gonna be able to get there? Damn it. We're
No,
one
but
away.
next turn probably.
True.
We're gonna get his fucking item.
That's so funny.
That would honestly, that'd be the best way to end what would probably be our final VR thing in this playthrough. Don't give up, you'll get there.
Ooh, the parkour.
Climb with all that shit. Go for it. All right, that's impressive with armor and all that equipment. That's
Oh fuck! You got 8 stars.
damn.
Because I will say, this guy is Samurai Get Up, a backpack full of weapons. That looks like a Tsuchimon.
Oh, that's because it is. There is a variant,
That's what I said. It's a.
and I also said yes. That they reuse the same model. Absolutely. Get those item backs. Yes, my items.
Yes. Your items. Fight to recapture your stolen items.
Let's go. Let's play.
Whoa! Look at all that damage! Oh my god!
Oh no, you fucked up. All right.
Whoa, how did I fall?
Oh! And it's done.
I'm the bomb champ.
Cheers.
And it is done.
I don't know if it was.
I am now at
orig-
4 million.
I don't know.
Whoa!
I don't know if it was originally from a fan comic of My Hero Academia, or if it was a reference to something. But I remember a comic
Almost there.
where
Perfect.
it's all My Hero Academia fan comic, where it's All Might doing like the best way of the best part of being an adult teacher is that I can misuse memes and pop culture reference intentionally and watch my student die on the inside.
That's
Just the other day, we
Ah,
were at the museum.
that's
I
pretty
saw-
solid.
I
That's
saw
pretty solid.
a beautiful pregnant saying, "Man, is that Bay or what?"
Crossroads.
That's pretty solid. I mean, I'll admit. It's
That's too good.
all right.
Alright, let's go fight.
Now's the tiger.
Oh, fuck!
Well,
Oh, fuck!
I immediately fucked it up.
Immediately got pummeled. Oh, fuck! Oh, man, this thing is...
Don't take as much damage as you would expect. I think you can enter.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. How did I not? There we go.
There we go.
The problem is that most of the times it's like, because in that sense, especially with the previous difficulties, it's like, doing a lot of fights mean you get a lot of bonuses. The problem with this, as you can see, is that, okay, well, one hit is still like, if you really get to almost every fight on the board, it's like, yeah, you will probably not make it out.
Yeah, no,
It's a bit of a problem in the long run. That's why you gotta
So, I feel like he's probably gonna use something.
be. That'd be about time.
Yep, charge time 4.
You know what that
but
means?
he skips his turn, so that
You know what that
means...
means, though? I do believe I have enough.
You have enough to use turn skip as well, yes. I thought about that too. I was like, well, you won't even be able to
Still
charge.
10 spaces, though.
Yep.
Roll 'em.
That's a bad start.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Well, you will at least
That's
get 7
enough
stars.
to get a
Another turn skip. Now, the thing I don't know, does that skip is times 4? Or does that transfer to the
I
other turn?
don't know.
We're about to find out.
We'll have to see.
No, we're about to find out, actually. Because no matter what, it's gonna show up or not.
Let's play the
I was gonna say, let's not take any chances.
Come on.
King
I
Kuronyan,
think we
my
arrived
friend.
just enough for King Kuronyan.
Wow!
Let's make some cash.
It's gonna be very useless where we're at, but fuck it.
I'm on a roll.
It absolutely fucking skipped his times 4.
Yes!
So we could actually back up, get some things, and then run back if we risk it.
Fuck this.
Now.
Was that just a... Oh, right, that's what it... Okay.
Yeah, you double it, so you're good. You did it!
Almost 5 million.
Hell yeah!
Alright, we didn't get the game clear thing yet. That's great. Alright, fair enough.
So now you definitely defeat
Yep.
5 million. Yeah!
I don't know what skill. They never tell you what skills you unlock, though. You just have to play again to see, but whatever. Alright, well, that was a nice little final venture into VR. I have now unlocked the challenge rules.
The rival is much stronger. If your rival reaches a goal before you, your items will be taken from you, and even the missions you accomplish will be nullified.
High risk, high reward.
Fair enough.
Alright.
You gotta be really lucky. Which, I mean, I think you are, but...
Might as well. A little bit of a... Alright.
Also, I saw you can make some extract.
Oh, yeah, probably. Alright, let's see. I can't make more at once, I guess? I thought I could, but...
You had enough.
Well, now at this
Okay,
point,
alright.
you can't do anything because you
Oh,
don't
no,
have any
wait.
vessel.
Yeah, it's the vessel. I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot. There's a vessel limit.
that was the thing.
Well, I guess we can have fun in future street fights, I suppose. But
Yeah.
all right, now that I'm almost sobering up, let's actually find out our cop detective friend. Detective.
Right. Yeah. Detective friends.
All right, still kind of drunk. Okay. All right, how the fuck are we gonna find him now? That's the big question.
We can ask these gentle
well-
fellows over there. Oh.
Yagami.
That was fucking easy. In fact, he
Oh,
found me.
hey,
That's great.
son. And you were...
Sakurai,
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's
Almost,
just say
to be
some
fair,
friends
actually,
of mine
but
have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
don't be fucking
Solid.
surprised.
Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the? Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that
And
again?
I don't have to listen. To
Sakurai, I gotta hit the camp. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking at my...
Good
Yeah.
call.
Good call.
That was not subtle, but fuck it. It works.
Damn. What's he up to?
That's like the only line that I knew before coming into Lost Judgments. That need to take a piss, Yagami. You're looking hydrated. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Yeah, I had 2 dates
Nope.
here.
We're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Last time I had an important
Did the
hot
cops really
conversation
believe
here,
Kawani's
the man I
responsible
looked
for
up to
Silent
died
Sentinel's
immediately after.
You wouldn't
Also, I
be
was
looking
another
for
person. But
something serious. And warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakami.
really,
He's been using a fake.
sorry.
In the service of
That's
the right
real.
murder
That's
scene
really not
of
cool
British
of me.
Utah.
That's not key about it.
In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK on
Okay.
it.
There we go.
That's
So they deleted it.
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD, who got to really hot.
Yeah, that got a lot
After
bigger
the
since we
murder
last talked
footage
to
came
him.
out,
Oh,
they
sure.
stirred shit up. Sawa Sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. They think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
Well, if we're talking about
Started with the footage surrounding Cyber's apartment.
the vice minister,
Side,
that would
any
fit too.
footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage.
Oh, budget.
Oh, we're getting budget.
Serious?
Yeah.
This is either going to be
You
big
heard me.
or really
The
not
only
good.
living place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras
So
pin
again,
on
if we're talking about the
is
vice
Kuwana
minister,
himself.
we
so
suppose
far to
wants to erase Kuwana.
Who would do something like that?
And
It's time to let it go.
so far,
Yagami.
didn't we learn also that the only two people who took up on Kuwana's proposition was the vice president and Hera?
Kuwana
No, we have supposed that if
accident.
What?
that was dark. No, we have supposed that because Ihara has admitted that yes, like there's a whole thing about like basically taking like Kuwana is doing a thing to help people get revenge on bullies and all that. So what's your fucking name?
I don't remember. Vice Minister. Of
No. Come on, girl, hostess. We dressed her up.
Amelia? Oh, we have to.
Oh my fucking god, our lawyer friend.
Sawa, no.
No.
Oh my god, we saw
Sayori.
Sayori.
Sayori,
Thank you.
yes.
Fucking
Yeah, yeah,
hell.
yeah.
I was blanking super hard. Like, yeah, no, so she supposed it's like, well, the thing that started this entire thing was that other kid. It's like, if now that because of Ihara, we know that he might be involving the parents of the victims. So logically, that could very much potentially put the vice minister
Well,
like as one of the people who did that.
I don't think we will be completely done by the time you're back in it, Aizaratsu. But
Sorry, just
enjoy
wanna,
your nap.
Just want to finish my.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry. I just
So
needed to say that.
because of that, there is a lot of supposition that's like, well, especially someone in her position, the worst thing that could happen would be that like we gotta get rid of Kuwana because that's the link to that thing that she has. And now we're seeing someone that clearly has a fuck ton of fucking power to be able to pull all that shit. So that seems to fit still.
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit. You'll shut the lid on the trash. Ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside.
Aren't you
the world
aggressing a
until
police
it's
officer?
justice. And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kuwana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone.
Okay, I remember there was one QT that involved the fucking analog sticks again. That is like, oh yeah, that's instant fail if you fuck that one up. So
Oh.
I'll do my best.
In judge of that.
Actually, nice is trying to actually have from almost an insider point of view as to the fucking problem with cops. Basically, he said it himself. That's exactly what has been my. He's already pissed. That's what's been my fucking problem with that whole system this whole time, and he's just said it. Because to a degree, also, I can't help but understand that. If it's just fucked. Okay, well, that was awesome.
Yo.
And he grabs it back.
against all odds.
Is that a unique animation? If
No, I think that might just be how it is, but okay.
Oh, fuck! Oh shit!
Now I'm hydrated. What happened? Was I supposed to hold the direction?
Maybe?
Is that what that thing was?
Did you let it go?
Yeah, I did the analog down. Maybe I had to hold it.
Did you press X?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll try to hold it. I'll try to hold it. I'll try to see that's different.
Wow, oh my god. He is completely at your mercy right now. Alright, let's see if that works.
I have to hold it. That's awesome though! Woo!
You gonna have to do another one?
the classic Jackie Chan almost fuck up.
You sure when you're doing this?
Oh my god!
So when I said we didn't need that final attack boost,
Yeah, no, honestly, like, fair enough. Untouchable! You didn't take any fucking damage!
parrying is great.
Alright, now you're gonna give me the answer that I want?
You seem like you need to drink.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. And I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
Those bolts are going fucking crazy. What the
Yeah,
hell?
no, the wind has been intense this entire time against the
I
water.
hear you.
Seems like it.
You're probably right.
Because you can see the waves.
And if you
Yeah.
have any idea
And, like,
who
it's
might be
making
pulling the
them
strings,
go, like,
I need you
crazy.
to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled the suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. Keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started...
Boy,
getting
do I
together?
ever!
Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one will just take their
I mean, is
place.
that the
Wait,
good old classic story of these kinds of things?
Yeah.
Always need
is
to
that why
have,
they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
have the devil you know.
If Arcade goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way Arcade killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been. Maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect.
I mean,
in Sawa-sensei's case.
it seems more logical
It doesn't make any sense.
that his identity has been erased. It's a
Kuwana's
cover-up.
escape
Yeah.
for Arcade.
It's
Public
also
security wants to shut the
RGG,
curtain on Sawa-sensei's case with him.
so he could have just
No,
always
they're
been like
concerned
that,
with
and
his
that would
silence.
not be that surprising.
So that's what you meant by Koana having
Born,
access.
born outside the system and
Flush your
never.
shit.
And never, like, somehow. I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana.
Wasn't there
for
a
Sawa's
big deal in the previous game of Yakuza where it was the children's of Chinese immigrants?
Yeah, those it's mostly that's like they're ignored more than anything. So like, to society, they could just as well be invisible and non-existent. It's more like that, but then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
This is a mess. Yeah, yours or mine?
Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. One has been spotted. A witness reported seeing
That
him
seems
with Jincho.
irresponsible.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
That
Where's
seems
he at?
incredibly responsible.
Fukutokucho.
Yeah, I was
Koreatown.
gonna say. Like,
Oh, never mind. The Gomi Jewel.
Police
Okay.
are headed there now.
Okay,
Gomi
if
Jewel?
there were the Gomi Jewel,
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen
the
it?
Gomi Jewel would be fucking good at hiding anybody.
Yeah.
So, okay.
no, that makes sense.
Got it.
You're not
If
gonna
there's
say
any
you got
place where he'd
it,
go
right?
to hide
I don't have much
from
time.
people,
I mean, fuck, that's how they hit Nando's brother.
Accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
I mean, we've had our dealings with the Gomijo before.
Yeah, in
And,
7.
Yeah, in 7. We haven't really
Yeah, we did.
faced off against them in Judgment.
In Judgment, no, not really.
No.
Well, there was a no. The masked people were Liu Mang.
Guess we will now.
I guess we will.
We're gonna see Prosody again. Yay!
He's part of the Liu Mang, but
Oh, he's part. Right, Leomon, never mind.
okay, just checking there was anything else that seemed to be. All right, let's go. Well, I guess it's a somewhat straight shot over there. That's, well, as straight as I can with this fucking step up. Kids, you have tests coming up. Just focus on that instead.
Well, you're no longer drunk.
Well, I need some blood tests, so we'll take a sample.
Okay. How about that? Now, I just want to say, concussions does not indemnify you from taking tests.
Oh.
Make sure to read the manual from page 30 to 300.
We call it the School of Hard Knocks.
Woo!
Just gonna throw it away.
Fucking I hear a gun. Yes. I sure did. Whoa.
Ooh, not just the gun.
Do we not have a eat move for gun users?
I need the manual.
Ah.
I know. Especially now, I'm like, come on, guys, give it to me. Ouch. As you can see, though, I'm still fucking taking, like, yeah, no need for attack boost. Oh! You know what that does mean that is great is that right now I can just fight and I don't even have to care about gaining SP and all that. I just need to, I am going to Either way works.
Gun.
Gun. No gun. Well, that's a good instinct to have, I think. I could see you were not down yet, so let's just... I hear another gun. That almost could have been bad for one of us. Still wasn't entirely sure who it would have been, but... Fuck it. Let's take to the street and to his skate. Whee! That skateboard has served us very well, this entire thing. Sorry. This man just barging into people and just on the way, just... Ooh, a cigarette butt! Alright, extracts. Kinda forgot about that.
We have some.
Yeah, but you don't have enough empty vessels.
No, but that means I have to use them.
Oh, right.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
Thanks,
I thought
Tsukino.
A Kalik stick!
I know.
Fuck you. Ouch. Wait, that would be... Yeah, okay.
Alright, the extract is...
Why the fuck not? Why not? Use your smoke bombs. Let's go.
Oh! When she cheers you... She
Absolutely, yes. Watch out, Tsukino. Whoops, sorry.
All that good health that she's lost from the cigarette she smokes,
Whoa!
she's sending it back to you.
Take my lung cancer, Yakumi.
Take my one good lung.
See you later now.
What's left of it anyway?
What? Okay, that was weird. Wait.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update
Okay.
for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Oh, damn, okay.
Ready?
That's why.
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san.
Like a battle royale
What's your
game.
plan,
Sorry.
Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me
Oh,
to
boy.
him?
I most certainly can.
Alright,
Now,
so we're
let's
gonna do
keep
some
heading
Sly
towards
Cooper over
Komijo.
here.
In the meantime,
Seems-
I'll be monitoring the surrounding area.
Fly!
Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, time to do the one thing I was made to be. The guy in the chair.
Sorry, I just realized. Maybe let's just top off. The dramatic music just disappearing. So
The fuck is Una juice?
Starving. Starting to feel it.
Chick.
definitely looks like some rice with.
I think it looks.
tasty.
It's probably some kind of meat. That's
I was
for
gonna
sure,
say it
but-
looks like either a kind of beef or fish.
Ah, grilled eel on rice.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
eel.
eel.
Yeah,
Oh, of course, una.
I have no.
unagi.
Unagi.
Sure, that still doesn't.
This is Tsukumo.
I did-
Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey,
At the sushi
Think
shop
I'm
I
from Komijo.
have close to my home,
Indeed you are.
they did serve
I can see you from the drone.
eel sushi for a while.
then you'll notice the cops brought
True, I
up.
remember that one.
Any way I can get in there?
Not to
Fortunately, they don't
worry. I've already
anymore.
looked into an
Aw.
infiltration room.
That's a shame.
It's pretty good.
All right, let's go. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no
Okay, so I
doubt your
probably can't
agility,
just
Yagami-ji.
knock out police officers.
What happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Oh.
Please.
Infiltrate.
Okay.
Gold blade.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, cool. Don't get the box. You're gonna have to be careful about that one.
And now the question is, you gonna? Oh, okay.
He's fucking off.
Can you just keep going, or
I can't.
oh, you have to throw a coin?
I guess so.
That's so stupid.
Oh well.
I don't know if that means they'll get distracted longer or whatnot, or but. Okay, so he's not noticed you yet. Good.
Officer, there's this man who dash through it. Throw a smoke bomb at the lady.
What?
That lady did not flinch. In fact, she's been staring at the wall for a while.
Uh-oh. Okay, phew.
Tsukumo, where should I go?
Fuck if I know.
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Oh, okay. That doesn't leave us with a whole lot of to go
Yeah,
off
not
of.
really, no. Just gonna check if he moves a bit further.
I was gonna say, I guess you'll have to wait to see if he can come a little closer to us, so then you can throw the coin, see if that works.
Why did you show? Because I'm pretty sure he should have seen you.
Oh well. I'm not gonna complain.
Okay, so do you still have a smoke bomb in your inventory, or?
Doesn't look like it.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Cops are so easy to fool.
You run in the direction. You went in their direction. Wait, why am I going that way?
Wait.
No, I'm curious. No, my curiosity.
I can't control it!
Enters, and there's a bunch of guys with guns, and like, hey, you're not Soma. What the fuck are you doing here?
So this is Gomijo. Kawana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Already scrambled.
I mean, the Gomijo would absolutely have some shit that scrambles communication.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. We have pretty much established that already, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm guessing if we go back to a Gene Show in a future game, this place is going to be gentrified. Because it's already in ruins.
It was like that in 7 as well.
I know. But now they have those fences with tarps.
Hinakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out
Is
here!
it?
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
The fuck? Okay.
Tsukiura?
I thought for a second it was cool, and I was like, oh god!
Yeah.
What is it?
Hi!
Why is he hiding like that?
You've been looking for me.
Does that mean Arcade beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through.
Oh fuck.
But
I've seen that happen in
wrong.
January 6th. So I mean,
crazy,
look,
wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake.
we're here to storm the
Some
Capitol.
cops are working with
Okay,
LK.
have fun.
But why? Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Koana. So they want him to have an accident.
What?
Yeah, there's a reason why
That's
people
all
do
this
that. That
is.
actually, the general public are starting to trust
Insane or
cops
not,
unless there's a fucking
Yeah.
I
reason.
don't care if the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to
It's very
think of
funny.
it,
More and more people,
Why
like the
would
people
Koana
seem
come to
to
Komichi?
start to
Does
get
he
masked
want
off a
someone
lot,
Good question.
and it's like,
Let's just focus.
ah,
on
how
what's
come
in
now the
Koana's
public
space.
perception is changing? I
Aren't
don't
there people
understand.
from Komichi here? Can't
Can't
be all
fucking
LK.
imagine.
As Elon Musk is out there
Yeah,
doing the
that's
fucking
them.
Nazi salute in public, straight up.
worth a shot. As long as we
Yeah.
don't
Fucking
cross
jackass.
But no, he's stimming.
Of
He's
course.
autistic.
Yeah, of course.
Because
Obviously.
autism makes you a Nazi.
Of course.
That- everybody
We should
knows
know,
that.
right?
Of course. You know me. Couldn't there couldn't be anybody more Nazi than me. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
And now we can be quoted out of context.
Fuck yes.
Like a real streamer.
Like real.
Like,
It looks like a
It's like,
lot of our.
what do you mean? That was what do you
mean?
mean? It's the first time I had 100 people viewing
That many
the
are
stream
searching.
today. What?
Still remains. They don't have a lead on Koana.
Is it
Sure.
funnier if it's like, oh, it's
We'll just have to
the
stay
day I
one
decide
step
to
ahead
say
of
that?
you.
That's when it happens, or if it's after? No, it's not funny if it's
Somewhere
after.
else we
Actually,
can go.
if anything, that's
So let's
very
go up those
worrying.
stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never mind. I actually answered my own question. You know, it's like, oh no, when Greta Thunberg does something, it's like, oh, suddenly autism is bad. But when it's Elon Musk doing a Nazi salute, all of a sudden, this is autism. Give him a break. Anyway. Speaking of autism, hey Sugiura, you ready to fucking kick some ass?
Wait, what?
I don't know, I have a feeling there are so many traits where
Looks
it's
like
like
this is the highest we can go.
I'm pretty sure there are in the writing room there are some autistic
Got our
people because
kid
like
coming in from
you
below,
can
too.
see sometimes
Let's find
like I'm
another
sorry but
guard.
Kiryu is like oh absolutely like
Yeah.
I could see
I mean, we had that discussion multiple a bunch of times.
yeah we have
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone.
That
Has that
how
little
Japan
icon
works.
in the bottom right, bottom left, always been there?
yes
Fuck, I'd never noticed that.
Bottom left, you mean?
I said bottom left after.
yeah he corrected himself
Like the way social customs in Japan work. Well, probably people would have autism and won't even be questioned.
yeah
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the?
I wasn't trying but I got a gold plate
Because
oh wait do I still have the fucking food boost that gives me better treasure is that why I've been
Oh, true. Yeah. I think you're still going on. Just enough.
Yeah, we should be able to
you
get
know the
up
whole
from here.
otaku trend
Yeah.
of focusing on a thing on one thing.
Go.
being so obsessed with one thing yeah it's called hyperfixation.
Yeah.
Well, we have also seen that also there seems to be something about anime
Yeah.
that also does attract some
Nimble.
fucking strange people. But you know, then it's like, oh yeah, oh wait, you mean otaku is in the general term?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Then yes, that is absolutely hyperfixation.
Okay, so I guess we can go up here right now. There we go.
Man, Koana, it's better be fucking worth it. It's doing a lot of bullshit just for you. That fuck it. Don't need that item.
Yeah, no, at this point, like, you don't really need much. You've already got so much in your inventory, like, you're good to go. But also, I would have found it low-key very funny if you go for an item and it takes so much time, and then you find out that it's just like a paper plate or whatever.
That would not be the first time.
You have to go up, or okay, no, you can go then. There we go.
Okay.
Oh no!
Alright, let's re-examine our options just in case.
I think it was the right move. I think it just.
Yeah, no, but you know,
Fuck
that's
up the jump.
just somehow. But that's why I'm like, okay, let's re-examine our options. I see no other options. Well,
What the fuck?
well, there better be other options. Oh, because this completely optional jump is very easy to make, though.
I was gonna say, like, what the hell?
Hey, hold on. You know who would not have a problem with this? Majima. With his fucking air combos in the upcoming game.
Is it because you're too close to the wall? Oh, it's just because you didn't run.
I was gonna say probably get some.
Yeah, alright. Don't worry, Sugiura did not see that.
I saw everything he says when he's filming you.
That was great. Glad you didn't hurt yourself, but that was
really
great.
funny. That was really funny, Yagami-san.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yep, I nailed it.
Yo, you guys are Comey Jewel, aren't you?
How? Anyway, alright.
Komichu.
Are you saying all Asian look the same, huh?
Man, this place is
Yeah!
Either way, would you?
Fuck you, I'm Asian too.
They seem like our.
Here's returning and be like, oh, wait, hold on,
Another
the layer's
one.
here.
Bullshit. So, take him down?
Yeah! Nice.
Really no time for
Let's do a
bullshit
team
here.
up hit.
Oh, whoops.
Damn it. Ooh, you switched between Crane and Tiger for this one. Okay.
No, he already did switch.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
was already switched.
It almost looked for a second like you switched halfway through.
Fair enough.
Alright, Sugiura, let's do this together. No!
It's fine.
I didn't even do anything. Yagami-san.
No time to waste.
Kill issue.
Shut the fuck up.
Looks like the top floor's up ahead.
That's the kind of shit you young people say, right? Alright.
There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
That was the most fucking video gamey interaction I've seen.
That's a safe spot, I guess. Look what the S is for. Oh, yeah.
I mean, might as well. Let's use the. Oops. We haven't saved a bit. We still have to catch a tiger.
By the tail.
I hope that was not Sugiura. What I just heard.
Nah, of course not.
The sacred rot.
Or the toe.
I wish
That's
we
the
had some
two.
sign of
That's the
Corona
two
soon.
sayings.
Maybe we'll still get lucky.
One is a saying,
You
and
ready
the
to
other
go,
is
Yagami-san?
a nursery rhyme almost.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright. Okay, well, this seems to be a sign that some bad shit's about to happen. I feel like we are due a gauntlet.
Man, where is this fucking
It's been a while since we actually had a gauntlet.
It's taking forever.
It has
Hey,
Yeah. It's not like anyone else is here.
that's another spot
the cops
in
got it wrong.
Yep.
7.
Well, if we're heading to the center of
looking.
Gomijul, then yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Point.
Seems like Kowana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out about.
Although this is definitely the part where it gets it's suspending disbelief more and more every time. It's like, how have we not seen a Yakuza character yet?
Count 4 of them. 2 each. Piece of cake.
The fact that we have not seen any member of the Gomijul we know
I was gonna say.
is
like,
insane.
When are they
Hello,
When are they
gentlemen.
gonna
A
pop
couple
up?
questions for you.
Will they?
Who the hell are you two? You with the Komi?
No.
They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Uh-oh, more people popped up?
Tommy.
Shit.
Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
Ah, they do know me.
A
Oh,
detective?
hey.
Just get him. They're with Kitakata.
No, we're not. Fuck, whatever.
We have never been involved with
Oh.
this bullshit.
I thought the
This shit.
that guy voice would have come with the guy with the coat. No, it's the guy with the.
That's a gun. That's many guns.
With the winter cap. That's what it's called.
There's so many weapons here. You had money in your gun. Okay. Yeah, okay, figured as much. You have a weapon. You have that fucking weird ass flamethrower thing. Jesus Christ, Sukiyori, okay?
It's a blowtorch.
I was gonna say it's a portable blowtorch.
It's a modified lighter.
It's you know that.
No,
No, I'm serious. It's a modified lighter.
Oh, okay.
but it looks like a torch you would use in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you know that thing you use when you wanna burn
Uh-oh.
the creme brulee.
That's your fucking use of that thing.
Yeah.
No, I mean that's the one you went for. Seriously. That's great. That's so you. All right.
Of course it's me. I'm a dessert guy. I'm obsessed with
I mean, on camera. I thought the whole point was to show your moves on stage.
No, that's the thing. I've been very conservative.
Woohoo!
Also, that's why you're not winning competition.
You are a Nazi. All right, I think these jokes need to stop for today. Fuck you! Oh shit!
Especially for the drag queen.
That was yeah, no, for sure. Fuck, that was a sick way of ending this fight, though. Woo!
No, but
You okay with that?
yeah, I just needed to
I thought
take
there
off
were
the
more of you
tag,
guys.
'cause it's been bothering my back for a bit.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
jinx it, man.
Okay. Die, Kamiya. And
You guys came looking for Kawhi, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were
fucking a dicky Kamiya over here.
Not sure what comes up.
Right? Kinda looks like it.
Yeah.
Sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
Cosplaying as
Saijima almost, yeah.
Soma?
It was
Get off Twitter and
obviously
work on Okami.
probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Is he on Twitter anymore? Look
Yagami-san?
short.
I mean, first of all, it's X now.
Shut up.
But yeah, sure. But still, fuck you. It's still Twitter.
It's still Twitter.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
Fuck me if I know, man. It's just.
I mean,
Kuwana's
I
not
just go
here.
by the director of
That intel
of
was
this,
fake.
famous website.
We were the
and,
ones who
you
put it
know,
up.
If he thinks it's okay
You live here?
to be bad against trans
And you must
people,
be
then, yeah, I think it's okay to dead name Twitter.
Normally, it's
Yeah,
us
makes perfect
hiring
sense.
the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he
Fuck,
was
that's
dealing
actually.
with and how they respond to an eyewitness.
It's actually
report.
pretty clever. Shit. Okay.
Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? Is really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at
He's in the
me?
room.
Sorry.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are
Hold on.
benefits to being here that only he
Goes
can
to kick
explain.
someone else. Like, okay,
Where's he
sorry,
hiding
almost
out?
forgot about that one.
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Leon.
What the fuck is that mask?
But you cleared to see
The
him.
Gomi Jewel.
We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
Come on. There's a way through
I
the
mean, I'm
cops
so
don't
used
know.
to, you know,
You can get
one
out
of
to the
them,
city from there.
having, well, wearing
be helpful,
basically
thanks.
a human mask,
Guess you're not so bad after all.
having gone through so much plastic
Bear in
surgery
mind,
so as to look like
you may
their,
not leave
their
alone
former
if you
leader.
come
Yeah.
back.
And
I'm
the other
guessing
person-
these are
You're welcome.
Korean theater masks.
And
Probably.
never mind.
I have a feeling you probably already looked into that at some point, yeah.
I would not be surprised if that was the case.
But alright, let's go see Kuwana. We know he's with Tesso, so that's cool.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there.
Yeah, no,
named
it's
Tesso.
straight up.
What?
Yep.
Now let's get
There
there
is
before
much.
Kuwana changes his mind.
Alright, let's go see our Kyodai.
Yeah.
It's Kyodai time. Oh, but while we're here... we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Not a problem. Not a problem.
I'm not gonna let you bite me, by the way. As soon as you try to bite me, I'll be off. Nope, I'm off. You ruined it. This is... No,
Hey, Sugiura, want to help me there, or...? Ouch.
Nah, you're going on here all the time. Give me some. Oh, hey, no, you're serious. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe
Uh-oh.
it's a big dude. Maybe you could use some help.
I'll never get tired of that fucking stream they do.
Ah!
Oh, bye!
Really, guys?
Okay, well now I'm absolutely gonna heal up a bit. Table for two? No, that's just for me.
Starving. Pretty
Yeah,
tasty.
you eat everything off the menu.
Which I realized, by the way, means that he is hopped the fuck up on coffee right now.
Yep.
I mean,
A different type of.
have you seen him how he moves?
Yeah, he seems very in control, so... Oh my god, that's another PS2 animation I just noticed. Holy shit, that combo! Wow, gun!
Oh, you got shot.
Hadn't noticed.
Alright, show. And no, there's no card.
I was gonna say there's no lid.
Oh!
Ah. Could have done a heat move.
Well, that was pissed. It's like you're going from.
It's like, oh god, it's gonna kick my ass. Did he just insult me?
So, you're Yagami Yaniki? Tesso-san told me to let
Good.
you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will
Hey,
you
don't
be
hide your
coming
face
inside?
over there and fucking laugh in my face, come on.
Yeah, I know exactly. I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna be laughing at my fucking
Sure.
face, like, at least
This way,
come
please.
in.
But they're gonna be Aniki? So you're not coming in, huh? Alright.
Yeah.
Disrespect
By the
her.
way, worrying how they just, maybe I should be ready just in case. Like, well, that's gonna go well then.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
Ah,
Bro!
plastic
hey, man.
chairs.
Welcome back, friends.
Tesso,
Those things can survive a storm.
do I have to call you that?
That is approaching.
Take your seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
Oh, it's like right there?
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by
Okay.
society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never...
I never get the chance to.
So Kuwana
It
hired
sucks.
you guys from the start.
It
You
fucking
pretended to
blows,
not know each
man.
other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around
Okay,
killing
well-
bullies.
Well,
Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get here.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've
Oh,
made.
Me?
You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions.
I don't know about that.
All the secrets are out in the open now.
Sure.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
And then it explodes. I
You
don't
were just over Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent
Yeah,
a hand.
no, it's you're in a
Yeah.
bad fucking
Well,
situation.
Now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and
Okay, so we
Public
both
security.
Care to
we
venture
both
a
don't
guess?
know.
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for it.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kuwana are.
I mean, technically, the one at the bottom left is not wrong, but also it's
The Public Security
more
Division.
accurate to say this.
That's what a detective from Kanagawa
Yeah, but we did
PD
get
said.
that.
Yeah,
that part
a
confirmed by-
confirmation, yeah.
You're the prime suspect in Sawa Sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa Sensei's place is gone. Likely Public Security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
What is public security after Kuwana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual.
They're working with, yeah, Reiko Kusumoto.
Public Security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that.
So that's
Before
straight
taking
up
revenge on a
happened
bully, you'd approach the family
in
about it
between
first.
Yakuza 6 and 7.
Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
So that makes sense that we didn't get to
What
hear
if
about
I
that at all.
did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands.
It would be so
And if you get to
bad
go
for
down
that
in cuffs
department.
instead of a body bag,
That'd be
the
so
detail may
fucking
just
bad.
come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Am I drinking more than
Exactly.
usual? What the fuck?
Except public security can't just go after.
Film mine?
So they subcontract with RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
She refused.
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko Kusumoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gone to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She
Straight
drove
up?
the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like
So that was another aspect that, that with Ehara and all that. It's like, what we're seeing are not like merciless killers or anything. What we're seeing are grieving parents. who did not get justice.
And who are taking it into their own hands.
Because they know that there's absolutely no way that the system is going to make that work for them.
But it's also the fact that, like, they're
Akihiro Ehara. She
they're
avenged
going
her
at it
son
in the
with her
most
own two
cruel
hands.
way possible.
I admire her.
She killed
I'll be
Kawhi
very
herself.
real.
Which is fair.
it's,
Which is fair. I'm not saying it
yeah,
isn't.
no, it's
But it definitely...
But was it before or after that she became vice minister?
way before.
Yeah, before.
Right.
Yeah, because
current
when Kawhi was killed, it was
I mean,
5
we
years
still
ago.
dealt with the previous vice minister in Judgment. That was still that she had already killed.
Right, that's what it was.
And then there was this guy who was involved with 89, and now it's just yeah.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawhi. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so,
I'll,
the fact
I'll
is,
leave you guys
Kusumoto-san hasn't
take
betrayed
some.
me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
And who is giving
That,
them
I
the
was
orders?
thinking about that.
Well, I'd say your theory...
We have
is
assumed
right.
that it's like because she's in a high
Sure,
position that means power, but it's like yeah, wait, they're different.
But
They're
not
different
just
tiers.
Yeah, no, that's
And it's different parts of the government, so...
Yeah.
so persistent. Because they know...
I
it can be
was
used
thinking about that the whole
against
time. I was like,
Kusumoto-san.
does she have that
Either
much
way,
power as a
whoever's
vice
pulling the
ministry of
strings
health?
is someone who'll
Like, she's
benefit
just
from
the
the cash.
vice minister.
So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political
they
rival.
would have to know.
Nothing
though.
would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind Arcane Public Security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she
So
wants.
this is another one of those
Plus,
things
she
where it's
has
like,
the
oh, you
public
look at the big
support,
picture and you realize,
especially with the younger crowds. All just more
great, all
reasons
these
for her to have enemies.
victims of all
I
this,
read
like,
some
wow, this
article
is
about
just
how
a
even the Prime
small
Minister has a hard time with it.
footnote and
Like,
Yeah,
she'll
no,
get
it
up in
really
his face
is.
every
like
time
fucking
he
hell.
signs an
Which
order.
honestly, sadly,
loses
is
so
very
many arguments,
thematically
he practically
fitting
works for
for
her.
victims of bullying.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find
They're
some
a fucking
dirt on Reiko
footnote.
Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this
Says the
may have
criminal.
been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered
It was
that Kawhi
Ehara
also
all
vanished
along.
5 years ago,
That'd be wild, almost. That'd be fucking wild.
Going undercover to discover this
That wouldn't account
This,
for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead.
mass murderer.
You'd know.
Was that the smoothest transition into budget cutscene we have ever seen in this fucking series?
Probably, yeah.
Holy shit!
7? Damn, man.
it wouldn't take much to connect the dots.
Holy fuck, that was the smoothest one!
Reiko Kusumoto.
Damn!
Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. Took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my
Yagami is about to throw the first punch for once.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like you and Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Yahara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted
They're
suicide.
both not wrong, if you ask
She
me.
didn't
No,
suffer a
that's
crime
the
about
worst
legal
part.
miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands.
But you see where they both come from.
Indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Like, the one reason why I still mostly side with Yagami is because, yes, Sawa
Skinny Jimmy kid.
Sawa did not deserve to be involved in any of
For
this.
a little more than a chat.
That's the one, like, purely, like, white, like, spot
So is your
in this
plan
entire
to kill
thing.
me too?
But, like, Sawa did
Anyone
not
who interferes
deserve
with justice,
what happened to her.
We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell.
That's a bit extreme, but okay.
Stay out of my way.
Also, again, he wasn't the only bully. But you decided to just kill one of them.
He did say there was 7. Oh,
Well, one of the people responsible for...
oh yeah, but that's why he's keeping them in their pockets. Like, you know what? You're gonna pay for that forever. Because you're working with me and you have no choice. That's the other way to make the revenge work for everyone. You insulted me? Okay. Alright, you're slightly better than the first time I fought you. I'll give you that. Jesus, he's quick. Woohoo! I had a feeling something bad was about to happen. Oof. Yeah, okay. I have a feeling that, yeah, no, he's made to be kind of fast specifically because that's gonna fuck with your parrying. Ouch. I'm gonna pog you up.
I think we can change
Oh!
style, maybe.
Here we go.
No.
Nice.
Fuck, that music's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was banging.
Oh! I actually did
The
it.
music right out of a rave. Almost.
Ooh!
Nice block.
It'll never not be funny when that sort of shit happens, though. Whoa, that was a very risky exchange. Holy shit.
that's it. Would have been funny to see his head go in the bucket.
It just flips. Just-
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people...
Especially this universe.
Especially in this universe.
I can see that.
Oh.
There we go. Now let's go.
Yeah, it's about that time.
You know, I can almost imagine that
Haven't you had enough
the
yet?
table falling wasn't in the script, but they were like, yeah, no, that's natural enough.
Yeah, fuck it.
You're not looking so hot.
There's a bunch of things that we can do. You can do in
Well, yeah,
for
because
method acted in mocap.
yeah, because especially, I mean, usually, especially when there is in a setting, they will always have like very like featureless, but like blanks. Fucking kids.
They really are, huh?
Hey!
There he is!
It was about fucking time that it happened.
And they're not even looking at each other.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
And we have established this is an amazing cook.
Pops cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Yeah, and Zhao also happens to be a great cook.
Man, this
I
is
mean,
the
yeah,
good
that
stuff.
definitely helps.
And he's not speaking because we haven't.
That's not so
So
true.
that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Hmm? Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together?
What?
Each other's backs and act
Work
before arcane public security.
together?
You
What does
might
that
be
mean?
able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Does it mean that to get
Yeah.
someone
Two
of a
enemies
female
to join
gender
forces,
to
there needs
get
to be an
her?
even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
But I thought it was
Fine,
the
this is
public
only
security who was
temporary.
trying to get her.
Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you
I am
answer
drawing a blank on what the fuck
Okay.
you tried to say
Where to
there,
start?
but you know what? Fuck it.
Just storm public security at this point?
No. First,
I
we
was
have to
stretching.
confirm
I-
public security
That
clearly
is
the
just
enemy we're after.
weird.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public
Don't
security
push
is trying to
it.
find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Come on, can you say something, Zhao?
No.
When was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each
That
other
checks out.
after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know
Yeah,
for
did
sure
you
it's
just
them.
say...
That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch
That's-
up, Sugiura-kun.
I mean, honestly,
Very
We know our enemy.
fucking clever, actually.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Not right now, boss.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back.
It's nothing if not efficient.
2 of
That's
them,
Just like you asked for.
I mean, also,
Nicely
like,
done,
I would like to
Yokohama
think that
99.
it wouldn't be too difficult to find some burner phones.
Yeah, fair enough. But still, it's still
Like,
the
they're-
fact that this happened, like, that was fast. That was fucking quick, man.
Hey, they got out in like 5 seconds flat. It was like, hey, I got burner phones.
And thank God, the office is right next to us.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Alright,
All right, let's do it. Let's go for more plot.
let's catch a tiger. Or whatever.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work,
Yeah.
by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusumoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusumoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you?
Yeah, no, it's probably
That
to find a
would put a
place,
beacon on
leave the
us
phone,
for
call,
Kawana-san's
the
enemies.
call, leave the phone there.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiria.
Okay,
Harbor.
that place. Yeah, I
There's a
was thinking
crane by
about
the
it.
river too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawano.
Oh, that's actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, a fair
that'd
point.
be a good idea.
Okay.
Anyway, unless so public security can somehow access every drone in existence, which I don't think is possible.
I mean, it's Yakuza. Who the fuck knows? Oh, fuck it. Let's just heal up. Maybe the music will have time to play this time. Happy memories. Those kids came so far.
Yeah, that was the first song for the dance club,
Pretty
right?
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Look who it is.
Which
Okay, for a second, I thought
rebar belt? What the fuck does that mean?
I saw Rampo's ass through the glass, and I thought for a second, like, wait, is this a?
What a weird snake.
No, I was like, that's a weird. That's a
Cat
weird.
dog.
That's a weird glitch. Like, why are we seeing the cat's ass as if it's as if it's Rampo's color? Oh wait, no, it's a Shiba tail. Never mind.
Alright. Now it's fucking taxi time.
Taxi time.
Taxi time. Alright. Man, we have 17 millions that we have no idea what to do with. Man, it really just hit me how lengthy this game is.
Yeah.
It really just hit me.
There's a lot going on, man.
So much.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
I really can't help but wonder if we're, like, at this point, other than Yakuza 9, if the next
your position.
and Project Century, whatever that is,
Yeah.
if the
think I can
next
spot whoever
announcement
comes close
of
from
that
here.
studio is not another Judgment, I think I'm gonna have to start assuming that that
I'm
series
gonna
is
call
actually
Kawana
dead
on the
despite
burner now.
everything.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Now we formed the Focus Horde. When I heard who was voicing her also, I was like, oh, that's a good choice.
She's not nearly as emaciated as I would have been.
Well, they probably feed him to
Yeah.
a tube, so
That's
helps
what
a
it's
lot.
there for.
No,
yeah.
but also, if you don't use your muscle, they just atrophy.
Well, those things are loose.
Hello?
So, kinda.
This is
Oh,
Kitakata
yeah.
from
You
Kurokawa
just recognize her?
Academy.
Or
No.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should
But it's
also
one of those
note
VAs with the most
there's a
mom
high
energy I've ever heard.
probability This phone call is being tapped.
I just need.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
Somali Montano.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei.
I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
Like, that's
You never really know how things
that's a fucking mom energy
But that's
if
not
I've ever
true
heard
now,
of one.
Kusumoto-san.
How
You
do you
were
spell her
always
name?
destined to move up in the world.
Somali Montano.
Gotta be honest with you, a woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see.
God, how long are we
Wish I had
talking?
the words.
That is still.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you've probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru.
But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
Sumli Montano.
Okay, if you don't recognize her, that's fine. But I mean that this is absolutely a... Again, it's a mom energy person.
Yeah,
So
for
I'm
sure.
like, yeah, that's good.
I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
Well.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly.
So that means they're RK.
I guess it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
Yeah, just send a message of, hey guys,
I will say it's
over
been
there.
great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand.
Because, you know, here's another thing that we have seen, especially, like, for example, with all the shit with 89 and all that, like, for Judgment, where it's like, oh, these people are actually kind of fucked up. You know? These people are, like Shono was actually, like, in the end, kind of a messed up individual. When it actually came out, like, when we were able to look past his, like, meek nature, they're like, oh, you're actually a very messed up individual.
Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up.
That's the stupidest...
Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at? I can't hit it. It's too small.
That is the dumbest... What the...
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone?
But if there's one thing we have seen, like we see with Kuwana, we see with hers, like...
Man. They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do
They don't
it?
seem like
Do we look
two
like
messed up
spec
individuals,
ops?
really.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
Ihara kind of seems like it, but clearly he's playing a role because that's what he's supposed to do for his whole thing. He's supposed to play a role.
I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here.
Like, but in fact, the moment where he actually got very real, like we saw a very different person.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm
Don't throw the
Kawana
gun
would have
over.
had this
That's
whole
so
thing
dangerous.
solved a long time ago. Well, then again.
Well, he
I
emptied his
suppose I do have to
clip.
give you credit for how fast you made it here.
And also, I did say
Who's
it,
the one giving the
I
orders?
told you at some point, that
You might
modern
as well
guns
just level with me.
have the
guys
thing that
are
prevents
arcade
them from going off if you drop them.
Sounds like you must know.
Fair enough.
Older guns did go off when you dropped them,
With a big enough shot.
which was a problem. That's why modern firearms.
Like, how about we don't do that?
How about we make sure that doesn't happen for
That
everyone's
seems,
sake?
that seems like an oversight. Let's just...
Like, when the hammer was external, that's when there was a chance for it to go off. Now not only is the hammer
Hold
internal,
on. I'm about to do something awful. Okay, well, first... Fuck. That might not happen. Ah, fuck it. I really wanted to do the down one, but I mean that's not gonna it's not gonna happen.
Oh, try to slash hammer their knees or something?
That's not the down one.
Oh. Oh, the one with on the ground?
Yeah, hold on.
Fucking remember.
Now where would be? I mean, how the
so
fuck?
I was saying, and modern firearm is the one with the one where you cock it back.
Mm-hmm.
And not only is the hammer internal, so it's less likely to golf swing.
Ah!
Yep.
It's less likely to hit the bullet. There's also a pin that slides up, so it prevents the hammer from hitting the bullet. And the moment the pin there goes down is when you pull the trigger.
Ooh, 2 for 1.
It can happen, of course, if the gun is not maintained properly.
Yeah. Whew. Alright. Now what?
Oh, she was Yuna in the Ghost of Tsushima game.
I didn't even know that. Awesome.
Yeah, you know what? I see that.
I actually didn't even know that.
Who sent you here?
Well, I played in Japanese, so...
But regardless, I mean, wouldn't that be your face as well, I believe? Maybe not for her, maybe.
No.
Right, that might mostly be for most Jinsakai more than anything. Yeah. And a few more, probably.
Once you found Kawana.
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never.
Your guy tried to shoot a drone many times. Don't even fucking
Just another useless grunt.
pretend. Come on.
Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what
Okay,
game
let's
now?
just...
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies. Get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you, and toss you aside.
Listen,
Then
there's one thing we have.
You'll end up in a ditch.
If there's one thing we have established, is that unfortunately for all you ex-Yakuzas, like, no one's gonna fucking help you.
Yes?
Pardon me.
Who the fuck is this now?
Correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bonder is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
That's the point.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests.
I've cut all the
afraid that
Falcons.
I've already seen to that.
The lion's dead.
Well, we have established that the spy ring and all that. So yeah,
There's a question.
actually that makes sense. They would be the ones to find out about all this.
It concerns the
Well, at least in
disappearance
the
of a certain individual.
Japanese crime drama narrative.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
of course.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
You know what really sucks about all this?
What?
The victim is just lying right there next to all this. And
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't even fucking matter. It's just... Again, like that keeps... That really seems to be the recurring thing.
It just keeps happening.
How bullying victims are footnotes. It's just...
Japan's National Intelligence Agency.
They're a dot at the end of a sentence.
Fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kawana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
I mean, that is true. I mean, the amount of shit that we have discovered about how much a lot of what we know as history is bullshit Just like, despite the fact that it was fucking erased, these details ended up still coming up eventually. If erasing history cannot fully erase secrets,
Done it again, Tsukumo.
what the fuck do you think you're gonna be able to do?
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better...
Erasing history is by far one of the most efficient,
I narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself?
I never said it was going to be easy.
Well, try at least.
She's
I'm
at the
gonna
top.
need one hell of an argument.
If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Isawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending Arcane. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kowana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
Oh. So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
How is this somehow
Just
getting
means
messier?
you gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detective.
Somehow, it's getting even more messy.
How?
Just leave it to us.
We'll get our
Gotta go
disguise
get
ready.
Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
No.
Got any old
That was-
acquaintances in
that's
Arcane?
what I was about to say. It's like,
Think
wait.
you can find out where Soma and Akatsuwa
Is that hospital the one where we had to come
Forget
back
who
many
you're talking
times?
to? Why
During
wouldn't
the
I
whole
be able to
89
cover
thing? Like,
I
wait.
knew a few
But
ex-Dojo
think
guys
it
who
is.
go in and out of Arcane on the regular.
I'll probably be able to tell as soon
Watch
as
your
we're in.
back.
Yeah.
They find out you're spying.
Unless they
They
just
won't like it.
reuse.
To be fair, I mean the design, the interior design was very,
Professional,
very
that's the
specific.
design.
Like it was very recognizable. We should be able to immediately.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes
Yep.
through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
That's our lovely
Why
little
not
Yakuza
hire him at
friend.
your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers.
Kaito's been out of this fucking
Sorry,
story for a
We
lot
have
of
to take
it.
Tsukumo
Yeah.
He's doing his DLC.
Why
No, he's not.
apologizing now? It's all good.
She's very specifically not. But he's gonna have to have one to make up for it. I love you too. Alright. Whee! It's never not funny. Alright. Let's wait, I know there's not gonna be anything.
Yeah, we already did all the side cases.
We have established that we know there's not gonna be anything. Alright, let's go to the hospital. Kinda nice to be back in Kamurocho a bit.
Even if it's just for a brief
You
instant.
know, the more I play Yakuza games, the more it makes me want to play that one game idea I had of a Yakuza in the style of Yakuza story, playing a cyberpunk game. A cyberpunk game, sorry.
Oh.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
That almost looks like a hostage situation, but alright.
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just
Long
local
fucking
detectives.
story.
Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of
Jesus
ours.
Christ, it's a long story.
We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth, in your own words, about Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
We're gonna get a chase scene.
The other day,
I
you
feel like
received
we're
a
gonna
call
get.
Boy, we're gonna go all fucking Yakuza 0 and 1 on this and just like, alright, let's just shoot everybody. And a helicopter, what? Oh,
We made that call because we needed to confirm
not lethal. Nope.
whether or not
Rubber
you were being watched by
explosions.
public security.
Public security.
Makes the role very hard to navigate. Is she surprised at all? Maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like
Thanks to me.
dominoes. That's why you don't owe
Just
anyone.
want to point that out.
You're free of constraints.
It's my fault.
Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problem.
Those fucking revolving doors.
Things you know are the right moves.
They have killed so many.
With no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public
I mean, I know
security
we're
is
not going to say it out loud, but also,
I have
hey,
more than a few enemies.
all that while also being a
I'm
woman.
well aware of that. And I have no doubt public
True.
security would comply
So,
with them.
yeah,
To be quite
you're
frank,
good.
public security only exists to maintain the status quo.
Isn't that the fucking point of almost everything?
Various powers would control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice.
Oh, ears
which
perked
leads
up.
to all sorts of issues and hindrances.
We joked a lot about Yume during Yakuza 5, but during this
The
whole
more
franchise, it's
individuals
absolutely
who make
justice
up
every time. So,
society,
oh,
the more
justice.
unavoidable that is.
Justice!
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that.
I love when he
The
does
world
that. I
we
love
live
when like
in
he's just
requires
setting
all
these little
kinds
pauses.
of value systems to coexist.
Friendship, okay.
Even in
I didn't mean to
chaos.
ruin it.
But
Sorry.
if you loosen the constraints too
Love you
far,
too.
the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound.
And
by
of course, just
constraints.
like every good Yakuza game, we end up talking about politics
In
a
other
little bit.
words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be exiled.
I mean, isn't that the basic...
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
There's bullying among adults,
Yeah.
period.
Now
Oh,
you
yeah.
know why they were looking
Everywhere.
for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight
Again,
on
as
Shinya
I said,
Kawai's
bullying has been
disappearance.
associated with school stuff,
An
but
event that was
that's not.
triggered by
It's
Akihiro Ihara's case.
It goes beyond that.
it's a mentality
Yeah.
Yes.
that stays.
Bullying is also what we call
An
racism.
active duty policeman.
That's
is
definitely an
self-defense
extreme version of
and
bullying.
focused
That's
on
for fucking
suicide.
sure.
Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's vote? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Well, naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me. And I don't have enough evidence to make her talk, which really makes me question why I did all this, but...
Even after finding out Kawhi disappeared, public security still had to verify. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
That's definitely what we're establishing this entire time. Also, is that like in terms of
involving Toshiro Ihara and your son,
like in terms of a person, she's clearly someone motivated and honestly somewhat altruistic. The one part where it's like, oh, it's not as clean. It's the fact that she's a grieving parent.
So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home.
This is actually a story that kind of really showcases, like even more than they did before with the Yakuza series. It showcases, like, what happens when the system fails.
With his professional interrogation skills.
What happens when the system fails?
Kusamoto-san.
Good people turn bad.
Killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
People don't want to be involved in a life of crime. Like, that is honestly absolute horseshit that this is a narrative that still happens. Like,
on a temporary ceasefire.
people don't want to be in a life of crime. People are forced to turn into a life of crime. They're people too. Well,
unfortunately, we did see.
How's your son doing now?
There are always exceptions to the rule, of course.
But also, Kiryu has shown that he wanted to go in, but also, well, the whole romanticization of the thug life.
We transferred him.
And
it's that kind of thing where he thought he wanted a life of crime.
Yep.
Hoping they
but that's not actually what he wanted.
And when he got in it, he realized that it's all bullshit.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I hate it. I'm out of here.
It's just like how people like say, especially higher up people say, like, people don't want to work anymore. It's like, people want to do a good job. People want to do something and be proud of what they're doing. It's just that literally the job market just pushes back against that, literally.
You want to work, you don't want to be slaves.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
The problem is that now it's really hard not to associate work with being a slave, because that's how this fucking system has been for so long.
I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you,
because the problem is that, like, you look at Ihara, you look at her.
Yes.
What's their only crime at this point? Their only crime is that...
Do you have any idea what these people are after?
The system that was put in place supposedly to help me get justice
with the pension fund
and help bring bad people to what they deserve.
Pension fund?
Just
an independent agency within the ministry manages
not even
the
fucked
National
up.
Pension Fund.
Didn't do anything.
It's taxpayer funded. And it's worth 160 trillion yen.
Oh my god.
What?
Jesus.
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit.
Maybe I'm just speaking for
in
me.
other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy.
You know, not thinking about the fact that there's 160 trillion of that economy being like fucking hoarded here.
Yep.
Like, you just said 160 trillions. Like, shouldn't that tell you that you could fix the economy with that? Probably, to a certain degree. But, you know.
The future
but also that implies that they need to...
I mean, would it work?
Use the money.
If the gamble
they
actually
need to
pays off.
agree on what
if the gamble actually pays off. So they don't
then we wouldn't be able
have
to guarantee
enough.
anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
True.
Okay.
That is an unfortunately understandable position.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even
So they
the
want a
ministers.
puppet.
Her position has the power to take action, to
someone
override the way
that
the
they can
pension fund is
easily like
managed.
Yeah.
But not only does
control
Kusumoto-san
to
have
ask
the
for the
power,
money.
she has the support
I
of
mean,
the
that's always
people.
how it is, isn't it?
If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160
The pressure on that woman must be.
Yeah, no, immense.
I'm guessing they
Small,
voted
a
for
small return to what we were
an
saying of
assumption.
romanticization of thug life.
Yeah.
And Kiryu got in and like, oh, I hate it. I have to get out. But now it's too late. I'm in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
And,
but there is
unfortunately, it's been
there is
following him
also
for
very
several
clear,
years.
there is also very clearly an aspect to Kiryu where it's like I believe that I mean in Yakuza 4 he pretty much says it. The Tojo clan is the only proof that we have existed in this world. And there's that kind of thing where it's like, despite the fact it has brought me nothing, that is my mark on this world. And so, despite everything, it seems like he cannot. Obviously, there's a lot of people that keep bringing him back in.
Yeah.
But let's be real. Kiryu talks a lot. He clearly never fights as hard as he should to be completely removed from it.
Mm-hmm.
And in the end, he erased his balls.
Hold on.
It's an old joke that you said of like take a game title and change one of the names.
Oh my god!
And since you played the
That was like the man who erased his balls.
Names. Oh my god!
The man who erased his name became the man who erased his balls.
Wow. I say a lot of stuff, don't I? All right.
Yep.
You killed him 5 years ago. With
Okay.
your own hands, didn't you?
Well, that sure came back to fucking sneak attack me. All right.
I understand.
Damn.
what
So
you're
right
feeling
now we're
against
playing
me,
Lost
Kawhi.
Balls.
Lost
Was
balls.
that really the only answer?
Or Balls Judgment.
If you've spoken to Kitakata Sensei,
It makes it more recognizable what we're spoofing,
of how Mitsuo
but it does not sound as good.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
aside from Kawhi,
The previous
The
game with its
exchange
Japanese
like
name,
nothing.
Judge Balls, really would have been.
they took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata Sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
Which I agree with.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawhi?
If you already know so much, what more do
Because
you
apparently that's how this fucking system works. I need you to basically say it so I can be sure. And it's fucking weird.
I don't think I've. Yeah, there's nothing else to ask.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your
And
enemy.
again, this is the whole thing. Where despite everything,
let me go?
Yagami totally gets it.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run.
And, like this
Far
whole
away.
series explores the idea of justice, but
Public
also
security has their
absolutely
sights on him.
affirms
His
that like
capture is
it's
not
also a
question
fucking
of
mess.
if, but when.
It's not easy.
this
There's
is-
not. It's not simple.
And once public security has him,
I
Your
cannot
strength
let
is
Sawa
weakness.
Sensei's death
You made me be
go
tortured.
unpunished.
yes,
I also
You are well
perfectly
beyond
understand you.
no
I
one
get
can
it.
stand what
And some part of me agrees with you.
they tell them.
But the
everything.
more we let
And as for
things
me,
not
Exactly.
be punished,
They would expose your vulnerability.
the more
making
the
you
more
a
crime that the actual crime that we bring
they
Yeah.
give
is
away the
one
taxpayers'
more
money,
crime that
and
is
I'd never
punished
approach
and
the
one more
corruption
thing
of
that could
ministry.
if
Exactly.
eventually not in our
Doesn't
generation
matter.
try and make the system right for once.
Yeah, no, exactly. This
Because in my
no,
opinion, you need to turn yourself in. 'Cause
complicated does not actually. That's the wrong word. There's no word to describe how much of a fucking mess it is.
You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son.
The unfortunate part is that even if I agree with everything you said, it's like, well, I have to remind myself he was also a person.
Incompetent teacher.
A fucking terrible
An
one that
idiot who
probably
turned a blind
deserves
eye to
that
me
deserved
being
everything that happened to
tortured.
him.
But that changed when he suddenly
But a
showed
person,
up.
just like every time we killed another Nazi while playing Wolfenstein, I was like,
He said,
it's like, oh no, you did, oh no, I also killed your brother. Oh, bang, 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 bang. There's still people.
to be punished. That it was the only way
Oh,
to get
fuck
closure.
you. Like,
You took him up on it.
oh, you died horribly. What a shame.
Known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it.
To me, that's another part that I hate about these kinds of things. People like bullies, people like fucking the Nazis and all that. It's like
Kitakata Sensei's words hung on.
you absolutely deserve
my head.
to suffer,
I saw for myself.
maybe die,
I went to Kamro.
which means that by your nature,
at a girls' bar.
you make us feel this against other people. You.
After Mitsuru jumped that day.
Which guess what? That is
came to me in
that's fucked up in there.
Yeah.
That does not feel good regardless.
It's a fucked up situation. It's difficult to really like.
If he'd been the slightest.
It's not a black and white situation.
Ooh, hold
I would
on.
have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that.
Like there is a. By the way, facial animation on that is
spot on.
It's holy fuck. This honestly very like warm looking woman. Right now I'm like, ooh,
yeah.
I'm looking at fucking Envoy of Death right now. This
is the face of someone who will absolutely.
It's a
fuck
grieving
you up.
parent. It's a grieving mother, and like that is another point. Like I had faced that at some point, where I was just like, oh, I came across one of my old bullies. Never recognized me. I have never wanted more of my life to just go, fuck you!
I mean, I had the same issue.
I wanted to scream at them. You dare not even fucking remember me after all this.
Have I ever talked about the fact that
Probably.
I sent a message to one of my bullies?
You know what? I don't think from you, but I have heard that sort of stories a lot.
Yeah, because I was like 18, 19 years old when I went to therapy, and I talked to one of my therapists about that time that I got bullied when I was like 9 years old. A friend who turned into a bully, who made me
What more can you ask me to endure?
made me feel like a freak.
Yeah,
and you know, years later, she asked me like, "Have you ever talked to him?" And I was like, "No, I could not. I hated him, and I can't bear the fact that I had to talk to him again."
Sorry. Oh, this is. Ooh.
He said something similar,
You
but
and
now can
Kawana
you say all this to her?
yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions have consequences for
Again,
her.
not even chastising, really.
It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price.
Yeah, I got me with fucking no.
Yeah.
I won't just sit here and watch as history
Without
tries to repeat itself.
but always without going more into detail, because that would spoil people who did not play the first
Phone
game.
isn't being
But you know,
traced by anyone.
Yeah.
So,
that is a part that I do appreciate, though, is that what is now like being said is that this is actually very consistent with his character, especially considering what he went through in the previous game.
that's all I had to say. We're back.
That is one thing I do love about these games every time, is that despite the fact that most of those stories are self-contained, for the most part, you always get a bit more by having played the others, because you're like, oh, you actually can really get into how they feel at the moment, motivation and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, despite every time, like we keep saying how joking about how Kiryu always goes back and all that, but like every time he does, you see that this is definitely adding another dimension to his character.
True.
Even if it's a small thing,
Need to
it
talk to
adds
Kawan.
something else.
Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
Also, I
pissed,
just thought
you know?
about it.
He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's
If
true. So you might want to sit this
if
one
those parents that
Sure?
followed
'Cause
Kuwana
I'll totally take you up on that.
and did the murdering, if they do turn themselves in, well, they'll have to give him a reason. And if they tell about how, well, the justice system didn't do anything, it will put the word out to the public.
Depending on who they tell it to. But yes. Which is usually why, like, usually you
And
sort
it will
of...
be a...
Well, there is definitely another aspect about all this, where it's like, that sort of thing, like, I mean...
Well, look who we have.
We know that. See, what we're talking about, the justice system doesn't do anything.
It's only
We
been
know
2 or
that.
3 days. Where's Kawana?
Like, are we gonna pretend we didn't know that for most of our fucking lives at this point?
Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
But the problem is that...
You know, this kind of shit is
Sorry, that was funny.
Couldn't we have done this by
But-
phone?
It's
No.
like, people
Phones are
need to be
easy
more
to trace.
radicalized.
Reiko Kusumoto.
I mean, for example,
I told
we
her
knew
to
that
turn
the
herself
American
in for murdering
insurance
Kawhi 5 years ago.
system
You what?
was fucked.
What did she have to say about it?
What happened about it?
She
Nothing.
had no sins to atone for.
Of course.
Until one of their CEOs got killed.
Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't
Like,
drag
they
her
went back
into
on a
it.
lot of their
This isn't yours to
denied
finish.
insurance claims.
You would just
As
let
soon as that
Sal
happened.
stay collateral damage.
You know what's the
How
sad
do you
part
think
about
her
this?
folks feel?
This
They
means that
probably
this
think you
man
killed their daughter.
killing that other
They
man
don't know why, or if justice
literally
would be served.
directly saved lives.
Do they have to suffer like that?
This
All
is
without
fucked
even
up.
knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice.
I
and
love
she keeps
having
getting
great,
left out.
great fun moments with you.
I don't know if you could say the same thing about
Say whatever you want, but if you cause
Kusumoto
Kusumoto-san
sensei,
any more
like
pain, I will
Kusumoto
never
killing.
forgive
Yeah,
you.
Kusumoto's son.
Yeah, in her case, it's definitely it's like okay, yeah, that's
Listen,
definitely
Yagami.
more personal.
Yeah.
She
For
hides
sure.
it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi.
It's definitely hard not to feel
If she was anything like you,
not to
I
feel
would've pushed her
powerless.
harder
That
to
is
There's
that's
no
something I
evidence
will
that
give
she
to
killed
anyone.
Kawhi.
It's like
He
it's
simply
hard
vanished from
to not
Kamurocho.
feel
And
powerless.
you know the
Police didn't
whole
even know about it.
there was no
Besides,
proof of
there's no
there was
case
no
without
proof
a
of
corpse.
bullying.
It's not a crime that leaves a lot of proof most of the time. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
like the
but
sexual
I-
abuse and all that. Yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot that detail.
Bro, oh my god.
Oh my god! I forgot
Fuck,
that
you put it in a
detail.
freezer or something.
I forgot about that. Oh, that.
Even if she
Phew,
did
that
turn
just snuck
herself
up on
in,
me. Oh,
the
I
police
forgot about
wouldn't know
that.
what
That
to do
is.
with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even
You're
hesitate
probably pretty
anymore?
numb to it at this point.
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking
Well, I'm more of a
lawyer?
detective now.
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what
Okay,
they're
Batman.
due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around?
Yes, honestly.
Be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
He was so shocked he didn't
Sawa
follow
Kun
the
herself
script.
felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
Are you actually gonna fucking play that card with
An
me?
audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she
Are
called
you
me,
actually gonna?
recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen.
Feels like you're
And a
about
few
to
minutes
ask for
later,
another fucking
a
beatdown.
student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fire.
And then what if we went after her?
Heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again?
Strange allegory,
Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
No, you wear gloves.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can...
Listen, if I can just destroy a metaphor super fast, I mean, I fucking will. Just wear gloves, motherfucker.
These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see.
They must definitely be punished.
I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just
again,
stop.
mutual understanding. I just love that. It's not.
If you really want to
I feel like that's not the kind of thing you would normally see in fiction.
And call it justice.
The actual, straight up saying, "I get you."
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight.
But my God,
I was a bitch cleaning up
this
the
has to
mess.
stop.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
I mean, fuck me.
That's too much.
I think we have one other.
One to what?
Finish your sentence.
Sorry. One other side case left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it up now?
I guess we will see. It does. They do seem to have been somewhat good with, like, especially if it's like, the story brings you back to that place. That's when it unlocks. They seem to have been pretty good with that. So honestly, maybe I can't believe I dodged that.
Really, guys?
I hope you all remember that I did warn that this game was going to get very fucking dark and very.
No, you did warn us about it.
And oh boy. You know, that's the beauty of art sometimes.
So it hasn't got.
Stuff that in the moment maybe you don't want to face. Not yet. Okay.
Still not. So I guess
I have a feeling this
maybe it's gonna be next chapter.
Yeah, I honestly hope so, because I mean, written in the next chapter is probably where we'll get like the rest of the stuff we need.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be nice, regardless. Having good times with friends.
Hello?
Well, let's see it here.
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami?
Yep.
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes. Regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us.
Remember when he came here to
Off
just
What do you mean?
investigate
They want to discuss with the
stuff
judge
about the
beforehand
potential
whether or
bullying in
not
a high
Ahara's
school?
murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really
And then
sure
you had
how to
the
handle
gym
it.
coach sicked on
Is
you.
the prosecution
Yeah.
really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which
And
is
then
why
some
we're
students
meeting
tried to
today
kill, to actually murder you.
I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you...
No, that's normal, to be fair. I
Of
mean.
course.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
If anything, it's like, well, it's either you guys try to do that now, or in a few years you would have come across me on the street and tried to do that anyway. So really, if anything, maybe I can break their spirit young. So
You know, there is one thing I almost.
That would've been
I kind of hesited to say.
that's always good. All right.
And we talk about all the bullying, and we see the bullshit we see in this school, and also all the in this universe where there is actually a genuine high school student trying to
fucking kill you.
Trying to fight and kill you.
So
And
what you're
they're saying,
Hey, there he's back.
Yui Mame
and they're
is
saying
no
that
victim of
caning is
sexual
bad.
violence, But
Yeah, I
rather
know.
she conspired with
Caning in
Akihiro
school is
Ehara
bad.
to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
New
Although I will say, I will say in our world,
To
of
establish
course,
the defendant's motive
caning
in
is
the
bad, but
harassment,
in the Yakuza
Izuku
universe, there's something in the
See,
water.
it seems like it's necessary.
It was all part
There's
of
something in the water.
right down to the guilty
There's a new weapon available, the discipline cane.
Strong hostility for the court.
Ihara
There
got
was
the court
a,
to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal
somewhat
process to his
famous
own ends.
event.
It was easy
of
to miss
a,
because
Alex
at the
Jones?
time Mikoshiba's body
Alex
hadn't
Jones,
been found.
there's something in the water.
But
No.
we have to admit.
Well, I'm pretty sure he
we
didn't
all
say
got
shit like that, but
Yeah.
go on.
He turns all the freaking frogs into
Yeah, no, I was.
I forgot about that part.
It wasn't about Alex Jones. No, I was thinking about. There was
Yeah,
someone
I
who was
said,
advocating for canings in schools.
My superiors always told
And
me
a-
that
Good start.
your Genda sensei was a difficult man.
And a principal of a school
were innocent,
invited the
persisting
man
even in the face of
to make a
conviction.
presentation.
He was hostile to the
Asked him
prosecution.
which one of
He
the
was known to
canes is his
fraternize with
favorite.
Kamurocho Yakuza.
When they said, "Oh, it's probably this
It was
one."
his
He said,
sheer
all right.
disrespect
And he
for
had
boss.
the sports team
Yeah.
come in,
You sure
restrain
know
the
an awful
guy,
lot
take
about Genesis,
his cane from him, and start
Because
beating him
I
with it.
honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like
Extreme,
a child
but
almost.
you know what?
I'll tell you this.
Did he get the point?
There's no higher praise
He
for
was
defense than
thoroughly
being called difficult by
humiliated,
prosecution.
yes.
And kind of never.
And
got
was
back on
laughed out of the place and told to never come back.
It's unfortunate that this is actually what it needs. You know?
Like, the principal saw that it was all bullshit
Just like,
and said, you know what?
for once, I will allow. This is the school equivalent of the purge.
Can
We're
we
gonna
confirm the
bully,
defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
bully this man.
Yeah.
But if
And
they
even
are
in the
really committing
purge,
murder,
the whole
why
thing
would
is
they
a
agree to
farce.
his alibi being
Yeah,
scrutinized?
absolutely. Yeah.
Ihara's
Because that's
objective
the
isn't to
thing
get
about
away
the
with murder.
And what
universe
is the
of the purge was actually
Making a
to
mockery
try
of
and
the
murder
legal
poor people.
Of course.
Didn't turn out
Then
like
it'd be
this
best not to
because
pay him any
all the
attention.
rich people tried to kill each other instead of hunting down the poor.
That I'm
Priority
actually
to save your
surprised.
face in front of
Or
the court
not.
rather
You
than
know what?
preserving
No, I shouldn't be
fairness of the
surprised.
law.
Anyway.
You've got a real
Yeah.
attitude.
I've been told about that.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Ah. Bundle.
Fuck, it's Bondo.
First name Huz.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested
Isn't that a
interest.
thing we called conflict of interest?
He's not here to participate. don't
No.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need
Isn't that
to
exactly
settle
what
like
conflict of
this.
interest is about? I believe?
Yeah, I
Can we have
believe
your name,
that
please?
is.
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator.
Wow, you don't sound suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Security coordinator.
Oh, now we get him.
I would have loved if they actually put like quotation marks on the on the around the
The previous
coordinator.
title is just crossed
Allow
off.
me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's
Why?
appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. You can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
A trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and
I do
call it
admit
good?
that is a very terrifying
Cannot
possibility
allow
to have in your
swing
head.
the court around by its nose and
But,
with that in mind, I believe Ehara's
that's very
conviction
convenient,
should be
huh?
upheld and enforced.
Sorry, what did I miss?
With the defense?
Well,
comments?
Bando. Oh no, you left when you Bando
Did you
came.
think any of this through before
basically
filing
they're
this appeal?
explaining.
Prosecution is like, we think it's a hoax, and like, what if it happens again? Like, what if we get another viral video?
Well, let's
that
say they're
proves it's
giving
fake?
their reason as
What
to
about
why
you?
it shouldn't be.
Mhm.
What do I think about Ihara's appeal? How do I answer him? I guess so.
Ihara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
You sound like a man I saved by being like that.
But being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here. So,
Oh, right.
Whoops! I picked the stupid answer.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, that is actually true.
sexual battery.
We will
That
prove
literally he has
Ihara
actually never done it.
battery.
The thing
We have all
we're
the
accusing
evidence
him of,
we
he
need.
actually hasn't done it.
You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake?
I think the dog
Or
dropped
are
one
you
of his
trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
true, the prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ihara-san.
Okay, so the
It
very
makes no sense.
so the very non-committal one is the thing we should go for. Okay.
I mean, we're in front of the guy who's
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was
Oh, playing that. Okay, you know what? I actually see the
That was a
logic.
trick. It was set up with cooperation.
Oh
of
boy.
the
There is no evidence it was
Hey,
a
sleep
trick.
well, Jacqueline.
Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ihara met beforehand? Is there
Look.
proof of that? Was there
Oh, this is the again, as we've established, a very dangerous thing
no,
to say.
the station erases
Oh.
the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need.
Oh, I
to
felt
prove it.
uncomfortable just having
Right.
just seeing that line.
But if there's even a chance Ihara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing.
Okay.
What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
They do?
We've done enough legwork to know.
Okay, so like there is definitely one thing that almost proves even more how the system is fucked, because that's like, you know what? If we actually want to go with how the system, like what this fucked up system considers proof, Yagami is 100% right.
True.
That even the fucking proof, this insanely telling proof that the prosecution has, should not even be considered.
So as always, we're going with the
Okay, well,
blind
hold on.
spot in the cameras.
I guess so. The problem is that the slide is, it's a group of evidence that really, so it's getting hard to really,
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet?
which I believe is part of your job normally.
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every
Quote,
angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ihara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara. She would have noticed if they swapped
The
places.
sexually
right in front of
abused
her
woman was in on
Oh,
it.
but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Clip that.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the
Like,
defendant.
oh great, that now that's when someone decides to clip the stream. Okay, all right, great.
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any
I
and
do
all
love that they do
possibility
use
that the train groping
that whole
was a
thing,
put-up job,
as we talked about.
then it's innocent until proven
A
guilty.
lawyer's job is not even necessarily
Then the
justice.
defense
It's
should have
just
brought it up the first
prove it.
Although I
It's just
doubt
a fucking
Shosaki
debate.
Sensei actually
It's a
believes
fancy
that
debate
his
with a lot of
innocence.
stakes on the line.
The guilty verdict at the
And I
trial
love that they are
was
using that
by
against
the
them, though.
defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
At least this prosecutor seems, despite all this, a lot more professional
I do
than
believe
those
this
we had to
case
deal
is
with
worth a
in the
trial
previous
to
game.
appeal for.
Well, to be fair, in the previous game they also had a personal stake in it, but you know.
Misled by a
yeah.
hostile defendant
But
that
yeah, no, at
only the
least.
court can correct it.
But this man,
However,
I could see that we could
I too
maybe
have seen Ihara
actually
San's
get.
murder footage.
That guy would be.
Difficult to
That guy would be on your side in an Ace Attorney game.
Yeah, he would end up. Well, actually, that happened in the previous game as well. Remember, the prosecution ended up being like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's actually grill that guy. Which was very awesome. It was a very awesome moment.
I remember the thing we did in
Sorry,
the
sir. Did you got this
convention
covered?
where they had
I'll poke
Ace
my
Attorney
head
Cross
in the
players make a
Very well,
trial.
I'll be
That's a staple of that thing, yeah.
Yeah. And the one where it was Ash being accused of murdering Officer
I
Jenny,
don't recall saying my department.
or a Officer Jenny.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I was about to say.
that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto, the vice
And
minister at the
it's
Ministry of
years
Health?
ago. In the
Of
end, it turns out it was
Any particular
Giovanni,
reason
and
she's under constant
he had
surveillance?
he had his Persian grab the gun in his mouth, and then he put him in his Pokeball.
It's just you and me here.
I checked. Unfortunately,
I
it's
see
not
you know how
possible.
to cut to the
But the
chase.
one thing I would have said,
Yeah.
if I was one of the people called in to play the part of the
Yeah, 'cause
jury,
there's some audience participation.
yeah, I would have said, dude, we're in Pokemon. People don't need guns. We have Bullet Seed. The move Bullet Seed, motherfuckers.
Wait, see that thing? There's a god in there! There's the god of creation in that fucking ball!
So I have to figure out the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana
And I
is,
can
don't
bet
you?
it!
You finally forced
And
me
gave
to
it
get out
cream
there
puffs.
because nobody else can get it.
Guana, otherwise known
He likes
as
the mint
Yuki
ones.
Takata, is wanted on suspicion of murder.
You know how I got him?
If you know where he is.
I taught this fucking trans dog
Wanted for murder?
to shoot a fucking laser beam!
Because you know, I thought it was arcade.
That's actually how I did do
Your
that.
orders were killed silence.
I had Sylveon with a hyper beam and just went, hey god!
You think you
Trans
can-
rise, motherfucker!
Even the cops in
It's like, alright, got it.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
And why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
Yep, that's suspicious as fuck. At very least, he's one of the guys giving orders. Soma. Where
You
is
knew
Soma
it was going
right
to be a
now?
dirty job from the beginning.
That's a very good
The
question.
fact we haven't seen him yet again is just
Yeah,
like,
no, that worries me.
Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
right behind you. Stabs.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case.
Oh, well, shit, thank you.
Where's Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me, and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
It's such a simplified
come
way
here
of
to
saying it.
I came to issue an ultimatum.
That's so, that was
Such a
that was kind of cool in a very arrogant way, honestly.
Damn.
such a government worker answer.
God, what was the? I think it was in Judgment, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, what fucking game? I don't know if we even played it. What was that thing? It's like. Yes, it was. Arakawa's son. What was it? It's like.
Arakawa, yeah.
Yeah, because it was like, I told you. There was something about making time in his schedule. There was a fucking awesome like old evil corporate line. Fuck, I can't remember it, but it was real fucking good.
Oh well.
Damn it! I wish I could remember because it was just like, oh, you're such a piece of shit. That was fire, though. Like, when pieces of shit have moments where they're like, oh fuck, that was legitimately cool. I hate that. Fuck you.
Or
Okay.
cancel my meeting or something.
No. I was straight up about some.
Oh hey!
There she is. I totally remember you.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that does go behind. That does break guards. All right. Bye. I can't get over how fucking far they fly with the boxing style. Oh yeah, that completely ignores guards.
Go for the eyes!
Oh, you only got one. I thought for sure you would have gotten two.
Yeah, me too.
Or maybe he was still not
Fuck, hold
up
on.
enough.
Trying to do. Fuck, he turned around the last second. Shit.
Damn it.
Why is it so hard to do it now?
Because they always turn against your will.
What a waste.
Alright.
Yep, see you later.
Sure.
I'll definitely be talking to
Call
you
me.
soon. Maybe.
Please? Oh my god, I finally was able to skate for more than 2 meters in Kamurocho.
Hell yeah! We're finally doing it, boy.
Was about to end badly.
To a stop.
Oh my
stop
god.
sign. Oh boy.
I don't think I need more XP.
Guys, I'm fine.
Like, they're probably showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Oh, they're there. They're actually stationed there. That's
Wow,
fun.
okay.
Oh, fuck it.
I would love it if they could see you through cameras and you could be like showing off your moves and beating the shit out of them just to say like this is what I do.
This has clearly not stopped them, as I have probably kicked the ass of most of their fucking group by now.
Yeah.
If not, they're probably people on repeat that I have already defeated before. Yeah, you're fucked.
Or in the new anime Sakamoto Days. Have you heard about that one?
Another title is like, I know it exists. I have no fucking idea what it is.
Yeah, I definitely heard about it.
So basically, there's Sakamoto, the greatest assassin in Japan.
That man Bondo, I knew something.
He falls in love
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
and retires.
He was trying to
Now
find-
he's
That reminds
So
me.
Japanese John Wick.
but now his wife is still alive, and now he works in a convenience store.
Oshinoku.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I know about that because a friend of mine
And he
actually
became
talked to.
fat.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who's fat like with the mustache. He doesn't. He looks way older than he
Yeah.
probably
You
is.
would
Yes.
probably know
Yes.
that.
That guy. Okay,
There
gotcha.
he is.
Well, there's a scene where an assassin comes in,
Well, I'm not
dressed
sure
as a
if you're
pizza
aware,
guy,
Son, but RK owns some of the
and
cabaret
they
clubs.
defeat
That's
him.
my favorite type of porn.
You defeat
Akatsu
him.
manages them.
And then,
If a girl makes a
well,
lot of
turns
sales,
out there's
or
a
if she
hidden
becomes a rising
camera in
star
the
in the
pizza
club,
box. The Sakamoto's like,
apparently gives that
oh,
girl a bonus.
he notices it.
Personally.
Looks dead in the
How do you know
camera,
this stuff, Hoshiko?
picks up his gun, and shoots
Our
it.
clients come from all walks of life.
Yeah,
in
it's like-
Kamurocho. Cabaret girls and kids.
I mean, it's just like that part where it's just like in clip I saw from John Wick of just like John Leguizamo just being like,
until yesterday, which is how I figured out.
Where'd you get that
Akatsu
car?
was back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Did you kill the guy who had that car?
That makes
Nope.
sense.
Get the fuck out of my shop now.
Where
now,
exactly
get
in
out.
Kamurocho is he?
It's just like,
That's the
no,
part I don't know.
you do
Mafia
not
bosses never sleep in
anger
the same
John Wick.
place.
No,
Gotta keep
get
their
out
dogs off their throats.
now.
Despite the worst, Akatsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Guys, come on.
Hey, I'm not even.
I mean, it's the fourth time at this point.
Fourth?
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig
Yes,
again,
we did
you
it
can hook
twice in the
Akatsu.
previous game.
Oh, I forgot about that. I thought we only did it once.
Wait, does that mean?
No, that's true. We did it twice. Once I did it,
And once I decide, let's make a
you decided to
monster.
do your monstrosity.
I mean, fuck.
I can't help it.
So
I guess I have to.
Hey, you know, this time Elianis is there,
Bars we
so
know
You want to make a monster?
do you want to make a?
I mean, if let's see if it actually makes us do that. Maybe it's one of those things where it's just like,
I do wonder if this time they'll just go back to the previous outfit that we did.
What about the owner?
that seems like that'd be the way to
Same
go.
guy?
Another scene in John Wick. I
He's still
didn't
there.
see the
One of
movie,
the
but I saw
original
scenes.
employees.
After he
Only
gets
thing is,
attacked in
it used
his
to be
own
a
home,
classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners.
there's a police officer who
The
comes
vibe
in,
has probably changed a lot.
and he opens the door.
Well,
And
maybe
Wick
that
is
means
like,
I can afford to go.
"Hey, Alan.
Hey,
Hey, Alan.
totally.
Hey, John.
I wanna go
So,
too.
This is no time to.
there's some noise complaint.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
sorry.
sorry, Sam, we'll leave the
I had
whole
it under control. You can go
I
back.
can take point.
Alright, have a good night.
No need. I'll be fine.
Like, oh shit.
Yeah, for some reason, like, this is a universe of assassins for some fucking reason. I think in John Wick almost, so it's just like, yeah, everybody's aware of that.
But also at the same time, I think that policeman's survival instincts came in.
Like, casually, the police knows him.
It's like, oh, it's John. Okay.
Really?
It's like, was that address? It's John. Alright, I'll take care of that. Oh!
I have to redo your makeup.
Oh, we can choose.
Should wear the same outfit as last time. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to do it.
Or do we leave it? Honestly, the choice is yours at this point. Do we leave it?
Let's go with leave it because I think
Okay.
we made a pretty
Okay,
good one.
I'll leave it to you, Sari-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Believe me, I'm not.
I actually like that they
working,
gave you the choice this
but
time,
I'm
though.
confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
Yeah, I did a great aqua lookalike.
With Saori-kun.
Fuck, that is what you did, right? Yeah.
For another 20.
For some reason, we're just like, you're somehow making her Aqua.
And we've got Yagami-san's
Like, alright.
wisdom, too.
It's like, I cannot begrudge that. That is awesome.
Let's do this.
Alright. There's still a little more time until the makeup is done.
I should do with my issues.
I should be ready to deal with any issues. Okay, so that probably means let's find a way to. Oh wait, if I just take one taxi.
Yeah.
What chapter are we in? Still
We're
11,
still
right?
in chapter 11, I believe.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. Gotcha.
You could take the taxi literally right next to you.
Doesn't fucking matter. I have 17 million. I'm actually
I have
surprised.
17 different accounts.
I have 70 alternate accounts. Alright. Well, let's have one fight, I suppose? If not, fuck.
Hey, you almost hit that woman over there! What the fuck, dude?
She wasn't on it. Anyways.
You piece of shit!
Wow, so they really gave us some fucking mooks. That was...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't I have at some point... I did pick up a busted... 2 busted... What did that happen? Okay.
You picked up a bunch of things that were specifically for cheating at gambling games.
And we used them on stream.
A couple of them. Yeah.
And we haven't used the extracts yet. Well, we used one.
We used one
Oh
extract.
my
yeah.
god, right. Alright.
We might as well. We got him, so.
Warrior Onslaught.
Wait a minute.
What?
That looks familiar.
Of course it did.
But I'm not sure what. Oh. Ouch. You know what? Maybe it is very possible that's because what I remember is actually the part where that was reused.
Yeah.
That could also be that.
What a waste.
If anything, could very well be a Kaito moveset. Straight up, that could totally
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, you know what? That should be good enough, right? Let's fucking go to Jinjo. And maybe go back?
Can you go back just talking to the lady at the station? Like, hey,
No,
I
I
want...
don't think so. No, in fact, that's
Oh, that's a dude. That's a dude
also,
at
it's a
the store.
convenience store.
Yeah, that's a dude at a convenience store. Not the same thing.
Maybe it's just time.
I mean,
girls take time to get prepared.
Could also go to the.
Let's start a mini game, I guess. Well, unfortunately,
Yeah, that always
I'm like,
works.
Unfortunately, I'm like, all right. The first one I see is, oh, no. Why does that have to be the first one I saw?
Mahjong.
Oh. Well, I don't have to win. I just have
Well,
to be
you
there.
have... Don't you have a...
Nope.
One of the cheating...
No, it's already used. Are you the easy guys? I'll assume so. Alright, let's just, let's... Well, first of all, let's make that shorter for us. Hey, I gained 10 SP.
Looking forward to it.
You know what? Immediately my body just went, no. No. I literally just had a moment in my entire body just go, no. I'm gonna guess it's time. Alright, let's at least, I don't know, try to go back to the spot.
You know, there's an anime about high school girls playing mahjong.
I definitely knew there was an anime about mahjong, or manga.
Is it Kiteguri, or... No, that's cards.
Excuse me.
Do you really want me to bust? Wait.
Clip it! Clip it, chat! Clip it!
Do you really want me to play that fucking, some blackjack, huh? They really...
Another...
I'm just saying, they want you to bust.
Well, like... There was one manga...
Fucking ballsack. Fuck.
The only gambling manga I watched, I've never finished it.
Ouch.
It's called Gamblefish.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be you were gonna talk about the one with the where every character has a really long nose.
No.
That's the mahjong one I'm thinking of.
Oh, true.
In fact, I remember it was featured in Yakuza 4. You know, back when they also had some fucking stuff like just random manga geek there.
True.
I was saying, Gamblefish is about a prestigious school where everyone is a prodigy at something.
Danganronpa?
And the main character, turns out, is a prodigy at cheating.
That's not... Shut the fuck up.
And he came to the school because his father went to investigate the school or something and disappeared. And he wants to know what happened. And so...
And I will do that by cheating.
And so, he's gonna... Well, essentially... buy the school.
You know, not the extreme I thought this was going towards.
By betting higher and higher stakes.
Okay, alright.
Of course.
Fuck it.
Because, you know, it has to be. It's a shonen anime, so naturally it has to, shonen manga, sorry.
You
So
know-
that means the stakes have to keep raising.
You know, all by starting with a 100 yen coin.
Oh boy.
You know...
And I'm guessing it's always all or nothing.
Yep.
You know, there is, like... I've been playing the Monster Prom games like lately, and I've gotta fish them all endings, and there's a lot of dumb shit that happens. The fact that what you are talking about is almost exactly a thing that did happen in that in that fucking thing. I don't know what to think of it.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
It was competitive tarot card reading.
Oh no.
At some point, I pulled the blue eyes white dragon, which was a very good sign. Did I just have to? Ugh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't waste too much time, at least.
Hair and design.
Not only is there hair, there's also design.
Yeah.
Barrow.
Oh wow.
No,
That is
I kind of regret maybe not making her
Not making a monster.
You can thank Mari.
It's perfect.
Oh wait, as
I'm
always.
impressed.
It's always after.
Yeah, it's always after.
Well then, shall we head over?
I was gonna ask, like, maybe we should save before we
while
we
you were
do
doing
this.
that,
Had I known, but you know,
about you coming in.
it's too late
The
for that
Commissioner
now.
Kuhn said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of others.
You want one?
I understand. Basically, I just
Ask
have
as I
to
take
aim
one
to
of
be
yours.
number one at the bar,
Thank
right?
you. By the way,
How confident are you?
for the snacks.
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way,
Don't
lady.
ever.
I can do this.
Oh, alright, fuck it, why not?
Ready, Harusan?
For a fucking second, I thought Haruka was coming towards us. That was a weird moment.
Yeah, she kind of looks like.
Like, oh boy.
Oh man, I can't accelerate.
Why did we not let the fashion queen, aka the court wizard, design her? Because just like in the previous the previous judgment, the second time, it was me who decided let's make it the worst fucking thing possible. Now the game gave us a choice, and LDN ended up choosing like, you know what, let's go with what we had done before.
And hey, Wizard designed her for this outfit.
Yeah, no, this is my design.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I designed her like this the first time,
Yeah,
and
no,
Alianis
it's-
was like, you know what? Let's just do what we did last time, which is exactly this.
Which she wasn't there for, so now he's seeing it, so that's great.
You know, it's also.
But the first time, like, I really went in mind with like, I want a classy lady.
It's
And
also
this time it's
kinda
like, I
like-
want a classy lady, but like with a little bit of an edge to it.
So it's kind of.
Blue hair and pronouns.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of with this that I thought and realized dresses,
Place sometimes.
long dresses
been a while
in
since I've
games
been
are
inside.
usually almost
You only
programmed like
remembered you from
pants.
last time.
Yeah, I did notice that the way that it moves around.
It's probably a lot easier, yeah.
They
Because
kind
in
of,
real life,
You'd have to change their animation when
Keep
they're
this
wearing a
before you
dress.
go.
Mhm.
Which
It's a
is how
wireless earpiece.
people would
You
do.
end up going
Like, yeah,
somewhere
guess what?
with
You
others.
move differently in a fucking
Use it to
dress.
communicate. I'll be there
Yeah,
in a
it's
flash if
it's
things
kind of
go
one of those
the way
things
they
of
sound.
suspension of disbelief.
Got it.
Which, I mean, again, this is... Video games are illusions.
You bet. Good luck, then.
I think the fun thing that most people ended up somehow realizing very recently is that the fucking pulling a sword out of a scabbard, it's like, yeah, that's a cheat in video games. The way they do it's like, guess what? None of those characters would be able to actually fucking take it out this swiftly. Link clips his sword through the fucking scabbard. There's no...
Again.
there's a YouTuber who made a back scabbard who's open on the side
Nice.
ooh.
and with
Last time we were
of course
here, we were
near
looking
the
great.
bottom it's
times are
completely covered, so the
really
tip is.
You know, it's you just need to have the cheat, basically, to
Yeah.
do the video game
you
cheat.
just
Mediocre.
a little bit up and then you
Yeah.
slide it up.
I
Slide
heard a
it.
bit about that.
Now,
It was on the down low, but the former owner lost.
I'm with you, buddy. But
So we sold the bar. We're under
Now-
Arcade's management now.
here,
Ever since they took over,
here's the part.
we're just like every other cigarette place.
Despite
We don't even make a profit
how
unless we're
this game, you know,
shuffling people in and out.
really gives a lot of
Oops,
character
that's the
to
girl's performance.
like
But I hear the girls with
sex
promise
workers and
catch
all
the
that,
eye
like
of the
especially in the
arcade
hostess
place.
industry and all that.
So you already know about that. Yes.
I don't know. The implication, it's like,
their bottom line.
you're one of the best. You can easily beat all of those girls without even trying. It's just like,
And they'll give
I-
her a bonus to to show their generosity.
You're kind of indirectly
Or maybe
just-
Akutsu-san just wants to drink.
I could be seen as a little mean to the hostesses. It could be.
My
Yeah,
goal is to
but
find
here's
out
the
the
thing.
location of Arcade
The
Underground.
hostesses are nameless NPCs.
They're not the full characters. There we go.
Becoming the number one girl
Double
in bars
standards.
is
That's how you fix everything, really.
This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
I mean, to be fair,
Where do
is that technically what the whole thing of Yagami is talking about with the Ehara, Kuwana, and all that? Basically, it's double standards. So I guess that fits.
Rely on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you.
No one else.
I'm rooting for you.
I am curious what you would have done.
Can you hear me, Saru-san?
Yes.
Poorly.
Probably would have put a lot of clashing colors.
Support?
So basically, the exact same thing I did. I guess.
Yeah, make her a
We'll be
clown.
ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Sorry, now I am number one at this
It's
bar.
like, listen, the first time we went for Aqua, this time Joker.
And the first rule in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Saori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands. Oh boy.
No, I just remembered. I just remember what this scene is. All right, let's go.
Oh.
So, are you the new girl the manager?
Oh no, we're gonna get some bullying going on.
Oh, here's come bitch 1 and bitch 2.
Oh my god, wait, bullying? In this game?
It's more likely than you
I'm
think.
sorry. Nice to meet you.
Doctors hate it. I don't know.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be
Okay,
offended?
well,
Oh,
you know,
Point
unfortunately, very much.
so I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
Oh hey, she has the same necklace as I do.
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you
Ooh.
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts. Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us?
Shut up, bitch 2.
Old or new doesn't matter.
Megu is
Well,
called-
actually, now you're bitch 1, because the first bitch actually has a name now.
No, not even.
Fair
She's
enough.
still bitch 2.
Listen, bitch 5, we're gonna. Fuck, they all have names. Shit.
Wow. Time for the new
You know,
girl
it
to
reminds
show us
me,
what people see in
there
her.
is a
Yes,
TTRPG
looking forward to it.
called Feng Shui. It's all about emulating Hong Kong kung fu movies.
Sorry, this line is a little.
Just...
Like, really? I mean, I'll be very real. This is another sign where it's like, despite everything, this was still written by a man.
Yeah.
That kind of shows here.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, oh man, this is so bad. I have to. This is going into cringe compilation.
Yeah.
So as I was saying,
Welcome. I'm
the
Kumiko.
Feng Shui, which is a Hong Kong movie TTRPG.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
tabletop.
sorry. Nice to meet you.
With a special rule that if a nameless spook somehow does not get taken down easily,
He has a name.
or if the players ask too many questions,
How are you?
he has a name now, and so his stats go up.
This will help me the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. Oh, this is harder than I thought.
You killer lawyer, you.
She's trying so hard.
For your information, I passed the national bar exam.
You already fucking
Fuck,
drunk?
he's drunk.
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Also, I have a feeling that already, and it's like
It's the toughest
maybe we're seeing while they're not totally an item yet. It's like,
Heard of it. Oh, so it's a
well, you know, that's the, already immediately it was just like, oh, that's that's not a good side of you. I feel like we're.
Aptitude is a very fine certification.
Ooh!
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now?
Okay.
And you're still bragging about your scores?
Ooh! Yeah, I think we're seeing why the Office romance didn't exactly go.
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way
That's
to a
actually
customer.
true.
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass. I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard.
Oh no!
There's so much
Hoshino!
To be fair,
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up. Even though I won't want to. Compliment him, I must. Praise his stupid achievement.
Stroke his stupid ego.
Sneak him some bragging. Okay, I don't think that's gonna. Well,
I don't know.
No, I don't think that's gonna
Personally,
work.
I feel like stroking his ego might be.
Yeah, I think that's gonna
But
be
that's
the best way
personally,
to go.
you don't want to.
Because like praising a stupid achievement is just gonna have the opposite effect. I feel like it's gonna be just gonna.
Yeah,
be
he's
like,
already on this band of just like.
he's on the
"Aw."
defensive and now he's like self-defeating. And it's like, oh.
And sneak in, you might be too drunk to realize that you're.
You're such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you.
I'll be real for the.
From me, specifically?
Hoshino!
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
One bottle of champagne, please.
The 300,000 yen one? My worst enemy!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer.
Oh wow!
Although usually guarantees a lot of affection from the hostess. But my god!
I have some too. What a blessing to have such a great protege.
It sucked this actress dead.
Aww.
So, which champagne do you want? The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really?
He almost did the Phoenix Wright face.
Is one bottle really enough for the five of us?
Nice.
We might have to buy two.
Let's make that 2 bottles.
There we go.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
He's definitely the bottom. Yes?
Fine.
Yes, Aizarat.
He absolutely is.
All right.
If he's so lucky.
Party ladies.
Really? Thank you.
I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he's learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but I wished he would just go home already.
I mean, we did establish that he's already drunk, and well, when you're drunk,
Listen up, girls.
you have no filter.
Heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service
He
is
berated me and hit me. That was perfect.
I love tsunderes.
You two know just
You know, there are tsundere cafe in Japan.
So true.
Of course.
Oh, of
Hey,
course
there
in
are.
case you come
Of
back,
course there are. Like,
would
that's
I mean,
fine.
I
You know what? I didn't know, and yet there was not even a shred of surprise when you said that.
I mean, I also heard about a cafe in, or it's like a slash restaurant. I don't remember where though, where like all the waiters and the staff treats you like shit the whole time, and it's on purpose.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what you just said.
No, but not in Japan, like in America.
Oh, well, that's real life.
Yeah, well, it's not supposed to be. That's the thing. They're supposed to treat you like you're royalty.
Yeah, no, just like, it's like, why did our business fail? I thought people were into that. Yeah, they just all realize that's basically every single day of their lives.
Oh, now we have a big conflict of interest.
Uh-oh. Was wrong. Sorry. You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on.
Should smile more.
Smile.
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit
Oh, no!
better, you'd be the best.
No,
Yeah.
you fucking stay down.
No!
I will leave in
You guys
comfort for
already
you.
know, Saori-san? You act like...
Oh no! Fuck!
They do seem pretty.
Yes, I'm right next to him. What do you?
This isn't good. If they found out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me.
Oh, really? That's the problem?
Not to mention it would completely ruin
Okay,
my plan
there
to
we
get a
go.
meeting with Arcade.
There we go.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did
Oh,
know
shut the fuck up.
Of course not. But this does happen to be our first meeting. Sensei.
The first time? Is it
Genda! Alright, punch the old man.
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because
something does seem
Fuck. This is bad. I need to change gears here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck.
I feel like if you whisper into Shinoko-kun's ear, you'd be able to actually say, I swear to God, if you fucking ruin this for me, I will end you. You'll be the man who got his balls erased.
I was thinking about that. Oh, but like Genda is the one who's causing the most trouble. That's part of the thing. That's part of the problem.
Well, you have 25% chance. I don't know. I don't know what that fucking means, but
okay.
What do you feel like?
Cuddle up.
Oh, Genda-sensei.
Okay, hold on. This is not the direction I thought this was.
This is not where I thought it was gonna go.
And considering we've only just met?
No, you're a bad girl? Really?
Oh, yes, certainly. And what I need is some discipline.
Well...
Where's this fucking going? I just...
Spanking?
Sensei! There will be no spanking! Get away from her! Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! please, everyone. She's only.
Okay, why does his tone of voice almost make me think just like, now, we don't want to lose any more toes now, do we?
She sure showed us up. This is
From Kung
crazy.
Pao.
Right.
I guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akutsu to summon me.
I am known as
Mission
Master
complete.
Evil, but some call me Betty.
I just love how
But
they're
you
just
can
like
call
they're
me
just standing up, about ready to leave, and they're like,
But isn't Betty a woman's name? Now, we don't want to lose any more toes, now do we?
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so
Jesus Christ, she turned the fuck around.
I learned a lot, actually. And woo,
Oh, that's
I
funny.
drank a lot more than usual.
Turns out I'm actually gay, everything. Alright.
I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another.
Also, just 3 girls for this. Well, it's got a small place, but
Still,
still,
there are more table than girls.
Yep. And Kuniko-san at my side.
Kind of. I'm no expert.
Obvious who the MVP
I
was.
feel like that should be a very basic thing.
Does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus.
"Oh my God!"
He's already a top
Listen,
seed.
I'll be very real on one thing.
Really? That is so awesome.
It almost feels like there was supposed to be a different scene leading up to this.
I hope
I'll be
you
real.
get one someday.
This part feels tacked on a little bit. Now that we're past it, it feels like the plan was for something else to happen instead of this.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's a little weird.
But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking for...
I mean, I understand that this guy is not in a position to question this. And that makes perfect sense. This is the most fucking suspicious shit ever.
Yeah.
If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Ryder, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh,
We're
Well,
almost
that's not
there.
helping. All right.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No, no. No need to worry.
Is that also ProZD?
Very possible.
Driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met.
I mean, that's very much classic at this point. It's like, okay, you play characters, you'll probably be playing a few NPCs.
Maybe they opened it back up.
Sorry, I just love
We'll be
that looking
arriving
through the
soon.
glasses, you can see like some of the texture starts to like sharpen a little bit.
Yeah.
That's so funny. To
It's
me.
fun. What's really fun is seeing shit like that, like when you're playing VR, it's just like, yeah, video game.
We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you
I
for inviting
really
me.
did not like the way you spoke.
RK takes care of people
Stop.
who keep the cash flowing.
You're
The fact
unnerving me.
you're
Please
here
stop.
means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now,
Okay,
Saori.
stop.
Please stop saying that. Please stop saying words.
Was that Robbie?
So this is how Arcade. Honestly, it sounds like him.
Sounds like it could be him, yeah.
They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Really did not like that. Oh boy, last time we were here, it sure became
Here
a
she
mess.
is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me.
You remind me of my favorite Kingdom Hearts character. That guy being a Kingdom Hearts fan, that'd be fucking weird. That'd be
So
unexpected.
much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
You know, it's weird that they have all this RGB and lighting, but no music.
Sake is not cheap.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's another suspension of disbelief where it's like, you know, you gotta.
Appreciation, don't I?
Then again, how does all
no
this
need
shit
for
work?
that.
Maybe that's actually.
Well,
Maybe that's
now
actually
the
super
moment
real.
of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
I didn't like that pause.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for
Fuck.
lawyers.
I mean,
Shirosaki
let's be
Sensei.
fucking real for a second. How did we not predict that this would eventually fucking happen?
I mean, yeah, we were. Fuck. Yeah, he remembered.
Yeah, especially because we tried to trick arcade people back then.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho,
This feels like
advice everywhere.
a really stupid oversight.
Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies on the police force. And now, you've got a law lady in the bag.
I take it you've never seen our law powers.
Kick him with a heel! With your heel!
Who sent you here, huh?
I hope you remember how to fight.
Well,
Not I'm kidding.
this took a turn for the worse, didn't
That'd
it?
be sick.
You're only just noticing.
It'd be so sick,
Kinda
though.
slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder
I
to
do
find
appreciate
than I
that,
thought, Akutsu.
despite of everything, that Higashi
Wow.
still a bro.
It was you pulling something.
Despite all this, still a bro.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of
Well,
the
the hill is
now.
kind of gone, so I mean,
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the
Wait.
whole party.
Huh? The only guy I really want to fuck
Yeah!
I guess.
let's fucking go.
I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Let's go!
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ring and a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the
What the
mood-
fuck is wrong with you all?
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your work!
Fuck it. Fuck
No!
Okay, I mean, cool.
Fuck it. Oh, it's so good to have you back.
second, I thought he was gonna kick the
table on them.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Oh yes.
Reminds me of a.
So what? You alone? Oh, okay.
Reminds me of
God,
a.
you had to say something else.
Reminds me of a Justice League video game where.
Oh, I
it's a
missed
beat 'em
this.
up. It's a beat 'em up game, and every character have a block button, but they all have a different block animation.
Yeah, Superman. I assume he just stands there.
Superman, he buffs his chest,
Yeah.
and he takes 0 damage. He's the only one that has that.
I mean, if there was one, it would be him. That's for sure.
Batman takes reduced damage and he covers himself with his cape.
Fuck.
Wonder
Hey,
Woman,
I used to do that heat move.
Wonder Woman can send back bullets with her gauntlets.
Makes perfect sense.
And Flash dodges.
Whoa! Dodge!
Kinda got me from behind. Fuck, that was cool though.
There was a lot of damage though.
Yep. And it was fucking rad.
How about some extracts? You have an explosion one.
Yeah, that's not fun for these big fights.
Oh, we have another extract for dancing.
No.
Oh, we don't have that mystical dance extract?
No, I'm just no. He's just like bring it. I'm like no. I don't want to. Leave Higashi alone.
Oh, I thought for a second you might be able to pick up the whole couch, not just like a part of it.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty big part of the couch.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, bye.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought for a second you went back in the middle.
I just want Akutsu to absolutely face the entirety of this team.
Whoa!
Fair enough. Should have guessed that. Oh yes. Ooh, that's working out well.
Get fucked. Oh fuck, Higashi is
He'll be fine.
really low. Oh, Kaito as well.
Whoa, shit! That's why I got fucked by that move.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die, buddy. You need to heal now.
Not if I do this.
You almost had the heat move to do because you were in red.
Yeah, but whatever. I prefer that. Because when you're in red, there's a lot of upgrades. I don't know if you remember that if I activate EX mode while I'm in red, I get a fuck ton of bonuses. One of those that you just saw is that any attack can be dodged into a reversal.
First Soma.
Which is insane. That is an insane one to have.
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
Probably.
Serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future.
I feel like we all could have guessed that.
No money, and not even a word to the boss.
It's just probably the method of how it happened that is not the part we did not see coming.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the plan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with the
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built
Watch out, these lasers will cut you.
all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins.
Yeah.
I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used
It's
by
gonna
public
really
security.
suck when you're probably
You know
killed
that?
brutally or some shit. I don't know.
Public security.
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
Nah. Think he has
What
the
is
same
it?
idea as me.
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security?
That would be
What do you mean?
insane.
Well, public security trains people to become spies.
But
so they
it is
can infiltrate
Everything
and
we have
collect
talked about
intel.
public security.
Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
True. Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time. But how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them.
With no money.
You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel.
Because the law was involved. It was supposed to actually like. It was a deal made with the police.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep.
That actually makes perfect sense. That's exactly how that happened. The
He
seven,
makes
yeah.
a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza.
Oh boy, if Ichiban knew that, he would have a
Sounds like
fucking
their
field
MO.
day.
No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops
No,
up.
wait, that's a Kamurocho.
This way,
Ichiban takes place every
public
Jincho.
security
Yeah.
doesn't
Never mind.
start
That
from
one.
scratch.
Well,
They can just keep
there's still
tapping.
ex-Tojo people, so he probably still
It's
would want to get
mind-blowing
involved
that
in
they've
trying
installed
to
their
help
own
them.
leader.
Yeah.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent?
You know, I was joking. Why do I have a feeling that if you're
We
gonna
gotta
die, it's
move.
gonna be
Cut
now?
the fucking chit chat.
Why?
He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that,
Well, I guess that confirms.
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know.
Well,
Stop shooting!
well. Akutsu won't be a problem anymore.
And all it took was a bullet.
That's usually what. That's usually how that works. He's in a coma.
Right? Was he shot in the head?
Damn it. They found
Well,
us.
No.
There
So
is.
he
There
did
does
not get the Uruk treatment.
He will come back. come back to one of those police officers like, you will pay for taking my eye.
There was blood underneath the head though, so. But yeah, no, I definitely.
Oh, that was a very short chapter.
To return justice to
All
the
things
poor
considered, yeah.
Yagami makes it.
Still a lot longer than I expected.
However,
At the same time, we didn't have all the
Oh, yeah, no, we
side
had
stuff.
power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large.
I really need to stop trying to predict
Soma
when we're
is
going to finish
believed to be a
playthroughs.
plant from public security.
I mean, to be fair, it's fucking useful to know.
Bad knowledge comes.
But clearly that has not exactly worked out too well for this one. Especially the day I remember just like, oh right, there's a DLC.
Nourish your viper.
Catch a tiger, nourish a viper. Burn a phoenix, I don't know.
Something dragon.
Probably.
Because, right? No, I was gonna say viper because.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Majima is actually an Anya mask.
Yeah.
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
We had a viper though.
Yeah.
Oh look at that! He dropped tears.
You were just waiting. You were just waiting for me to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt
Yes,
I felt the
Soma
pause
gave
like,
really
oh
good
shit, he's
to
expecting.
Soma.
All right.
I was gonna do
Regardless
it.
of their affiliation,
Fair
they
enough.
were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security,
It's a
I
joke
can't believe
about the
they'd go
first
so
game.
far as
Yeah.
a murder.
Oh right.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner.
I
Word
see a
got out
weapon.
he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him.
Perfectly
He's nothing but
spherical.
a rat. And RK's got plenty
It's
of extra
spherical!
and who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post
Yeah,
some of
what
those
is the?
agendas?
I know I heard about that at some
Sure,
point, but I can't
I
remember
can
what
get
is the
that arranged.
reason for like the
Shouldn't you guys have protection?
Isn't the
too,
blanket
though?
supposed to be like
appreciate
also
the
like be
concern.
heavy enough to almost
Kaito-san
feel
and
like
Nagashi
a
are ex-Yakuza.
warm embrace or some
Exactly.
shit?
Yeah.
Good mix.
It's a weighted blanket. Usually, I think it's
Yeah,
for
okay.
that purpose.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if
Oh
we can
wait,
track
no,
him
he's right
down,
over there.
we'll get the dirt.
Oh
on
shit,
the
someone's right there.
security. Then we can do right by Sama Sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Oh wow, seriously?
All right,
Wow,
we
damn. Okay.
Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea.
Well,
Don't worry, Sama-san. You should be safe.
I mean,
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
lady friendship. All right, let's go.
So does that count as passing the Bechdel test?
It's a good question. I mean, to be fair, I just realized. Club Emerald Hills. That's neat. Nice. That's a cute little nod. All right. But well, I mean, like, there doesn't need to be a man involved for women to talk about being pretty. If anything, that feels
No,
like
that-
that's a bit more misogynistic to imply. almost.
It's not that. My question is mostly like, does it count if they talk about a murderer?
You know what?
The one about the murderer?
I was wondering, like, does the
Talking about the
Bechdel-
murderer
does,
is that-
does the Bechdel test like count if they're talking about a murderer?
We're gonna need to revise.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway.
Yeah, like, for fucking nothing.
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened?
Oh man,
to
she's
Saori?
gonna fucking slap him.
Couldn't spare a thought for us. Well, we're glad everyone's
Thanks.
safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's
So at this
working
point
on
now,
a
it seems like, okay, the target we have
Undercover?
is absolutely Soma. Then.
It's a new development.
Now that's our target.
I'm sure
like,
it
it's
puts a
like-
damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too.
Did I really? I don't
Oh
recall.
boy.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
I work with children.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
You know, if they do end
If you're lucky.
if they do end up together at some point, I can only imagine at one point Oshino has to beg,
Interesting.
absolutely beg, on his
What
hand
you
and
say
knees
is true.
for her to put that
A public
dress back
security
on
agent
again.
is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover
Hey.
agent, then everything
That's the
starts to
third
make
time
sense.
we're like, all right.
Public security gets to
If we use
arcades
that,
as pawns.
okay, my
Feed their
analogy is
intel
now
from
gonna
the
start to
streets.
go to shit there, but like, if we use
scumbags
that
just working for
theoretical
public
mortar,
security without even knowing.
That setup is exactly what let Soma and Arcade grow.
yeah,
so
that's the part with the
successful in
analogy
first place.
that does not exactly work.
For example, I'm sure the guys. who killed
This looks
Officer
like
Arcade
someone who
They
is
would
like, oh, that's a
definitely take
wonderful
down
wall.
the
Would be a shame if brings
So
out a
much room for
sledgehammer
public security
and
to
knocks
make
some of the
getting that gear
some of the
easy.
bricks off,
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now.
and then throws their shoes in the mortar.
Huh.
Don't worry.
Well, see,
They're here
Sabi,
first, Muffy.
that's my secret.
All things considered.
I never trusted people
Can
in
the police
uniform.
do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record.
I mean, that's what I used to like. Fucking,
They must have
like,
wiped them
probably
from their
fucking
files
everybody.
already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the
Isn't
ninja
Uncle
consortium.
Kiryu also
Higashi knows
working
more
for
about that
public
stuff than me,
security?
Sorry, what?
Isn't
We'll ask
Kiryu
him.
also?
No, he's working for the Daidoji.
Sounds good.
The very secret thing that is even like. It's technically in a way almost not really. It is related to the government, but like in the very like unofficial way. It's a
Okay, yeah.
fucking mess. I would not be surprised if there are ex-public security people there though. They sure as shit would have the experience to help them.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, don't you want to speak to your colleagues?
No.
Alright.
Is that fucking clear? Wait a minute. It's now chapter 12. Hold on. If I remember correctly, for some fucking reason,
Oh, is that with the
for some reason, we should have access to a few. Wait, yes, we are chapter 12. Yes.
Yeah, we are in chapter 12.
We are in chapter 12.
We are in chapter 12.
We are in chapter 12. Do you go to that? Alright. Not now. Well, fuck me.
Oh wow.
Are they all there?
Nope. But usually that's when you miss some, they will be there. When you miss some in like during gauntlets and all that, they will be there. Those two, for some reason,
Yeah, what's the other? The Book of the War.
I already have them. I don't know why it's still like in stock. I already have it. It's
Oh, okay.
never understood why.
You've unlocked a new skill.
I sure did. Immediately disarms an enemy attacking you from the front. Does not work on powerful. Hold down to enter a fighting stance while in EX boost and parry. Oh, that will just. Okay, an EX boost parry will just disarm them.
And
Riposte. Attack while destroying the enemy's
gun.
gun. Ooh. Cannot
now-
break weapons from power.
So now what is left is
The crane.
a few. Like
Memoirs of an Eagle.
crane,
And
this,
to crush a
and
dragon.
when that fucking skill is finally obtained, then we'll be able to do that.
Ah, okay. There we go.
All right, back to my office. Well, hey, okay. Finally had the gun one. Watch there be barely any fucking gun enemies. All right.
Oh!
Back though.
You can't just say Backdoll and expect people to.
Is Bechtel a man? Because does that mean that if you bring it up, does that...
I am curious though. Where did that first come in?
I feel like that'd be a very ironic thing if it turns out like, oh, and that this was also made by a man. Where's on my couch?
Yeah, it seems like it.
The test is named after the American cartoonist Alison Bechdel, who in whose 1985 comic strip Dykes to Watch Out For, the test first appeared. Bechdel credited the idea to her friend Liz Wallace as the writings of Virginia Woolf. Okay. Originally meant as a little lesbian joke in an alternative feminist newspaper, the test became more widely discussed in the 2000s as a number of variants and tests inspired by it emerged.
Okay, well, I'll definitely give him that. It's like, you know what? Okay, like you did like get inspired by a source that's like, okay, no, sources that would make.
It's Alison Bechdel and like.
I also remembered on this giant jumbotron in the city mod. Sometime they'll play the. I'm here to make an announcement.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Of course.
I mean, also like if she made a comic called Dykes to Watch Out For, that's a lesbian, right?
Okay, Dykes. The way you said it, I wasn't sure. I was like, what is that? That seems like a weird gambling thing. It's like, okay, Dykes. All right, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Obviously.
No, not dice.
All right, let's just, while we're here, let's just quickly check. Because I'm pretty sure that doing that side case, if I remember correctly, will give us another book.
I just came up.
Never mind.
I came up with a maybe terrible name for a lesbian bar. Daiquiri.
I don't get it.
Daiquiri.
Okay. What is daiquiri?
It's a drink, a daiquiri.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah. It's
okay.
I think it's one of those like high sugar kind of alcohols because I remember that my sister loves.
So those quote unquote girl for women, drink for women.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daiquiri cocktail.
White rum.
I didn't even step in. All right.
Green lemon juice and sugar. That's the main ingredients.
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem.
And it makes it
the
berry
Yokohama
juice.
Leomong were attacked.
I was right in Jinch anyway. Right.
Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped.
Right. It's a daiquiri, which is the base, and then you add whatever fruit, like strawberry daiquiri, raspberry daiquiri.
Yeah.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
daiquiri.
That is not the look I expected.
No, me neither. But like,
almost looks like a.
It looks lesbian as fuck. Not kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, an alcoholic smoothie, basically.
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past.
Why does that somehow sound very lesbian to me? Actually,
Which is basically what the pina colada is.
Sorry, what the fuck are we talking about? I guess we'll find out later. Alright.
RK just attacked someone.
Okay, that's the realist.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks, my shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
You won't block or you won't?
Oh man.
Damn it!
You're a rock star to these kids.
This feels too real. Being told to block, don't forget to block.
No, to me it's like all the younger kids looking like, oh yeah, you're awesome at video games. That's awesome. You're so cool. It's like, yeah, I had that moment.
Say shit, you idiot. No honorifics
Kids
for
are here.
assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about it tonight.
All right, what are we doing?
I mean, especially when there's kids around. Like, damn, you
Right.
you kiss your mother with that?
Well, I
though?
do know a thing or two about Soma's
They're in Kamen Roadshow. They know what fuck means.
Consortium.
That's true. Actually, where are those kids' parents?
Consortium was a pretty big deal.
Middle of the
Even if
day.
they did bite the dust with the main.
Probably working in.
Right.
Fuck yeah, actually yeah,
Among them,
yeah.
Soma and Akutsu were both looking
Unfortunately,
for
most of the
promising
children we see in
They're
Kamurocho,
probably most of the time, yeah.
the children of sex workers.
No
Probably,
matter
yeah.
how much they
That
raked
makes
in,
sense.
the higher ups took their cut and left.
Well,
the
some were
mess.
clearly not, but you know, it's like yeah, no,
Those two
most
got
of them
hung
probably.
I mean,
and
why
they-
else would there be arcades
Nevertheless, they
in the
sucked
red
it up
light
and hoped
district?
they'd be the ones on top someday.
Well,
But
And
you know,
Otaku's
the Tojo
the
clan
picture
got
love
hit
those
hard,
things.
expanding before they ever even got their shot.
But anyway,
They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
well, that's
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside in public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly.
Right, but we are
That's
still
why he
working
founded
off
the
of
criminal
theory.
network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
well, there is one thing that has worked so far for
Okay.
us is that yeah,
Not
no,
to
if
mention
we're working
that
on
Arcade
a
has
theory,
been
well, I
dipping
mean
into
that
the shady
seems
side
that
of
makes
Cumberland.
everything make sense.
They're strong-arming anyone who acts with other.
I mean, the fact the cops showed up,
You wanna do
well,
shady
cops,
shit?
but the fact that they showed up is just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
that wouldn't be proof in a court of law. Let's be
Also,
fucking real.
I
That
would,
proves everything.
also, I would believe the guy panicking and saying, he's fucking listening on us.
Yeah, no, that guy he sounded insanely sincere.
Yeah.
Sincere here, yeah.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo.
I mean, that does kind of remind me of when I
let's
saw
see.
the last episode
Did
of
Nikio
Beastars
president work?
that came out.
President? Not
so
patriarch?
Because there's still
Same
there's still gonna be
shit.
12 more episodes.
His name's
left.
Irie. Whatever kind of
Um,
boss he was then,
There's
he was just another champion district drunk.
serial killer on the loose.
I have some questions for him.
Sorry, you just really chose to get into a big thing while there's another big thing happening. So I don't know what to do here.
Well, the thing is, every time I try to get a big thing, there's always somebody else talking over me.
Gotcha.
Either it's the cutscene, or it's you guys. So yeah, so in Beastars right now, like
So
there's a-
yesterday, you know it was
you
going to
shut
happen.
the, I know,
You know it was
but
going
you
to
shut
happen.
the fuck up.
Go for it.
In the anime
So-
or the manga?
In the anime.
Oh, here's the thing. I have only watched season 1. So if there-
I've watched all 3 seasons so far, but
There
there's
are
still
3?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, technically, because the third season right now is only gotten halfway through.
Oh, that's
there's
fucking
still
big.
24
I
episodes.
don't understand mid-season breaks.
No, that's what I'm wondering too. It's like
I don't understand how that.
Animation's hard.
I got
I
confused.
know, but
Yeah.
then why do you not wait longer and have?
For me, it's like I got confused because I was like, oh,
I guess
like
they-
is that how it ends?
Money.
Like,
Yeah.
And also, probably
like-
problem with voice actors.
like
I don't know about that part,
For
but
me,
anyway.
for me, it's like, oh my god, like is this how it ends? Like Legoshi is at the beach, he's trying to catch up to the person who's been trying to like. Who's been killing a bunch of people and who's half
I mean,
carnivore.
again, let's not
half
fucking spoil anything. Let's just.
Well, I mean, you know, at this point.
No. There's not at this point. I don't think this is old enough for this. Let's not.
There's a lot more going on. At this
Of course.
I know who you're talking about because
I have no idea.
I
but-
didn't read the entire manga, but I read like the end.
So, let's say, what was the point of the conversation? What was the point?
Well, I forgot because at this point, like, there's so much going on around me because I
No.
I don't have
I'm sorry, but like, no. What was the point initially for that you were ready to spoil for? I'll be real. I know it's kind of rude, but if it's to avoid a spoiler, I will be as rude as needed. This.
Oh, well done, Takeito.
I forgot how it's been so long. I forgot how efficient Kaito is. Fuck. What is it? I'm just shocked, man. You clearly you took that rest seriously because you're back in
Daikon.
full fucking strength. Alley inside alleyway
Former
Daikon.
head of the Nikyo's local
That's
And potato.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
man. I did not expect we would hear of the Nikyo Consortium again.
Oh, hey,
So
it's
fucking-
Mama.
President Irie.
Boy, that's the man who is tired.
What's her name again?
I used to be in the.
Fuck, I can remember.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure the
either.
kid calling her mama. I know we had the previous name when he was still part of Yuya's biker gang.
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I really did not expect to hear about the Nikyo Consortium again.
Whatever I
Fuck's sake, that was a Yakuza Zero thing.
Mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Fuck's sake, Eeyore.
Could you tell us about
That sounds like
Kazuki
that sounds
Soma?
like a.
You
Eeyore?
might know
No,
him
that
as
sounds like
head
Cozy
of
D.
Arcane now.
Huh. Soma.
Almost.
Joined the family when he was just a little
I
sprat.
mean, he has such a range.
Hey, he's
Some
quite
point.
shut now.
He voices everyone.
Yeah. I mean, have you heard lately? I saw a short video of him like singing the thing on "Take on Me." He almost nailed every note. The last one he kind of missed, but the rest he nailed. I was like, "Fucking hell, my guy! Okay,
Mind if I join you here?
good job." Especially with your normal voice, you would not think the range would go there.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the
Okay,
day.
now it's
He'd heard
it's
some
less
kid was
mumbly.
flushing
I
his
don't
money away in
know
one
if
of
it's
our
that
casinos.
No.
Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one
Oh,
of
shit.
those.
I've been there a couple times.
Yeah, cops would keep shutting.
Wait, which
them
one, though?
down, and we'd
There was a
keep
couple.
Building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one
You
who
know what?
initially
That really,
approached you?
that really are the straits.
I think so.
What the
He was
fuck is
pretty
wrong with
attached to
Kamurocho,
that
isn't it?
lieutenant I mentioned.
I'm just like,
A lot.
oh, that one's
No
like.
problem following
Wait, which
orders.
one?
But he had a
There
natural
was a bunch.
authority too.
There was a
Makes
bunch of
them
underground
damn
casinos. There was one in the video store. There was one at a fucking sushi place.
Say, before he joined up,
There was one in a
how much digging
homeless
did you really
building.
do on Soma?
There was one in a homeless camp.
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background.
You know, I just realized we never followed up
I'm
on.
sure
There's
we did our
one
homework.
loose thing in this franchise that we
That
never
was
followed
my
up on.
responsibility.
Irie,
The
so
forest.
there's a chance Soma was working for public
What
security.
the fuck happened to him? And he's
What did you
homeless.
say?
And the whatever place it was, the underground place. Yeah, we never followed up on that. As far as I know, that
Considering
never
he
showed
may
up
have
again.
Been undercover from the start. Does anything
Huh.
strike you as strange?
Maybe that's
now?
a.
Maybe
Wasn't
some
he also an
suspicious
actor?
behavior or contacts with
I don't
people
think so.
you didn't know.
Okay,
I
maybe,
don't
maybe his voice there was a problem with his voice actor.
Never even crossed
I feel
me.
like you would mention.
Took some really
We know
risky
Kamurocho
gigs.
Hills is built on top of it.
You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
What the fuck did happen? Huh? Okay.
Hit job.
Alright.
Some time back, and there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume we're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's
Don't seem
undercover.
to give a shit about a lot.
The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
It's definitely.
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the sixth chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest.
Yeah, he
rolled
was
back
opening
underground.
some sort of security firm in
Greener
Yeah.
family boys.
When we
who got
finished Seven,
invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. Arrogant group of thugs. Failing my ass.
It's like, yeah, of course there would be, like, a criminal empire is a fucking house of cards, but still a house of cards that some of these people have built for so fucking long that no, that's the unfortunate side of it. Like in the long run, like the Tojo clan and the Yomi Alliance being gone is like that's probably the best, but it's gonna ruin some lives on the way, but absolutely destroy some lives. Some lives that some people might argue were not worth living to begin with. It's another mess.
The young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves.
Man, the last 2 games in this franchise we have
fair,
played, a lot
I don't
of
know anybody who would want to
like
waste their time with a
inconceivable massive
we grab a
messes
bite
that we are dealing
together,
with.
Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs,
The consequences of
no
just
way those of us who work to make it big
stopping a criminal empire and now dealing with the systems in place in society. It's just like, this is big messes.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway,
Man, I
thank
can't
you very much for your
imagine-
time.
I'm really wondering what the
with Cyberpunk being kind of popular in Japan, enough to
Tower
have
building on North Senryo
an
Avenue.
actual port back in the day.
It's got a gambling
I'm
den,
surprised.
decent children's center.
Not surprised, but I would
gambling.
Really, I would absolutely play a.
Oh my god! I forgot this was in this game. This is literally where we started the game. Following that fucking dude who was
Right.
pawning money off his girlfriend for gambling. He's completely focused.
Sorry, I was looking at the comments. There's a
A bot,
bot.
yeah. No, I saw that. That's a good name though, Grubby Waiter. I'll admit that it's a good bot name.
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about?
I forgot this was this
It's
game.
run by this group originally from Roppongi.
Holy shit!
They're saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
If we see that guy there
Okay,
again, I swear
really
to
is
God.
putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground.
I
huh?
fucking swear.
Yeah, but the Roppongi
Like,
won't
every time we do big fights in this franchise, it's always like, well, with the power of violence, they have learned their lessons. No jail or anything, even though there was some people trafficking a child in Yakuza 0. Majima's like, well, they learned their lesson.
Are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
But I swear to God, if we see that kid again, just like, you know, the moment is like, oh no, they don't learn their lessons. Okay. Alright.
Arcade showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What a
Also, you're clearly homeless, so I mean,
Don't assume
that's how
they're
you know
the
all
only
this.
ones who know everything.
In Kamurocho, that is
Appreciate the
absolutely how
But
you know all this.
did we also say he can afford to get plastered all day?
What else was
He's
there to
just
say?
almost.
RK's raiding
Maybe
his
he's
gambling
just
den tonight.
disheveled.
Remember that
Yeah, it's
Tommy
a-
room we got acquainted with?
Well, I mean, it's
Apparently, the people
complicated.
running
This
the
can
room
get
won't pay
complicated,
Soma's
yeah.
gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
I almost
Yeah.
hope not.
I think it's worth checking out.
All right. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi too.
Sounds like that would be. Oh, okay. Right, this was, the building was right there. That's true.
All right, it's very close to us.
Yeah. Man, here we are, back in this fucking. Okay. Why are you guys?
Efficiency.
Tak, we might be right
The
on.
fuck is
time.
happening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have my key card this time. All right, let's go. You know, I forgot we had that, but I remembered this. This is.
What the hell's going on?
Which again is one of those
It's
rare
okay.
moments of
Got
like,
ex-Tojo members.
Oh yeah, the Protag got outsmarted really, really bad.
Supposedly,
and even the and even Young was like,
And there's
oh,
even a
you know
chance
what?
Soma's here.
That was good.
All right, that was pretty good. Time to
Surprisingly
fight.
unconscious.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Okay, well this time I'm assuming it's not gonna be stealth. No, with those two chuckle fucks with me.
Oh hey, the body is the body.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no bodies.
Stop! Who's this customer? Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
No. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you.
There's still more of you. I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too.
Is Soma here with you?
Tell me where he is. Enough with your mouth.
All right. Well, it's a good thing we.
Okay, so what did we say? We said if we parry.
If you parry with L1.
Okay, well maybe not that
while
guy.
you're locked in.
Oh right, when locked in. Fair enough. Let's try that. Please, before it runs out. Okay, that was rad. That was fucking rad. I'm into it.
Nice.
Okay, that's one done.
No telling where Soma or his arcade.
Oh, we can pick up a baseball bat.
Gotta keep our eyes open.
Oh, never mind. I
Oh,
guess
they're
we
gone.
can't.
Okay, hold on. This probably means... Okay, that means that if there is a fucking, like, a manual... There seems to be a gauntlet where you walk around, so yeah, there's probably gonna be a manual. Hello, buddy. You look better, I'm sure.
You've gone through better days.
Mike, okay, well, I mean...
Oh, God, there's a combination that we need to worry about? Okay.
No, I was just trying to think of...
Or we can brute force it.
Yeah, it's
by
just...
checking on the internet.
00000. No, damn it. 00001.
Alright,
Damn
we'll
it.
probably...
00002. Oh my God, it's dark as shit.
Yeah, no, it's...
It's too damn dark to see
I
what's
can see
around
very
here.
well.
Yeah. There's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
And it's just in fluorescent paint. It's just like, oh, here's the code. Just on the wall for some reason.
Yeah, that's Danken
Oh my God, seriously? Like, come on. There's light here. Fucking shut up.
You know, it's like,
Come the fuck on.
What the?
You know, it's like...
Fuck
in,
you!
what's it called?
Suspicious.
Oh, that's...
It's like in...
Suspicious.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Pat.
Remember, do you remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge?
Yeah, I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Where evil Merrick is in front of the
So
door.
this is the door we
Open
gotta
the
deal
door, open. I command
Just
you.
gotta figure out the
Please
password.
enter
Hey, what
enter
are we gonna do
password.
about this?
Knife.
Clue somewhere else.
Access denied.
Let's check out this floor.
Stab. Access denied. Mutilate. I don't have enough more
Let's roll
for that. Kill. Access denied.
That usually works.
And then way later, at the end of the episode, 1111.
got a minute to
Access
check?
denied. 1112.
leave me
Access
alone.
denied.
All I
1113.
need is the
Access
passcode
denied.
to the door
This
ahead.
door is a bitch.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 801.
Well,
We can always still use that on the safe. Maybe. So 0508 or 8010.
Fuck yes.
Yeah! We got it!
Dude.
we have the tiger drop.
A strike delivered in tandem with your enemy's attacks, said to have the power to slay dragons, has a chance to leave your
When
enemies
an enemy
in
melee
agony.
attacks, hold R1, press triangle. Tiger drop time.
And then we have Verge of Death, Bring Strike.
Increases the damage of the following skills while your health is low. Dragon's Crushing Fist, True Trained Beast Slayer, Secret Tech, Twisting Viper. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so Dragon's Crushing Fists is the one that we just got, or
I forgot I had that for Crane Style.
and then Secret Technique, Twisting Viper. Yeah, throw that counters an enemy attack while your
Oh,
EX
yeah.
gauge is less.
That's just a question of timing.
Okay.
But okay.
So 8010 worked for this one. So I guess for this door it's gonna be 0508.
Let's go then.
05.
Yeah.
Look, shut
They
up,
really don't want you to forget.
Kaito. Shut up, Kaito.
Which is fair, but also it's like, Kaito, come on. We can remember.
Poison gas outside. the dumbest place for poison gas.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Parkour! Need to get over there first.
Just one thing, just to remember, just in case there's something like. Yeah, okay, no, it's not like I need. It's not like I need an EX boost or anything to do that. Okay, you know, just in case there was something like that. All right. There is a surprising lack of music. Am I the only one who's feeling?
Yeah, I guess this one for this one they just wanted like atmosphere. Get through here.
Oh, I just wasted time just to get a fucking condom. All right, let's go.
Yeah, jump down. So now are we on the 5th floor?
No, but I'm going inside. Have a key card? Let's break it from the other side. Well, that's fun. Fucking. So I can reach the end of the ducts. Okay. God, this looks dirty as fuck.
I mean,
Yeah, it does.
Those are pigeon shit.
Oh wait, I play Metal Gear Solid 2. You can slip and fall. Definitely one of the weirdest mechanics.
Still can't believe that was a thing.
I know, you could also stand under the endless stream of piss. I don't know if you remember that part.
Vaguely.
Fair enough.
What is that
So
from
long.
again?
Metal Gear Solid 2. Really? New mechanic?
Did you go too far down, or was that on purpose?
There was no control there. So if the answer is yes, it's the game's fault. Alright. Am I supposed to be able to... Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, there's pigeon shit, but there's also pigeon shit. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is...
It's real texture.
Yeah. Well, I hope this is worth it.
Also, it was either that or
no, it
was either that or
we go.
making them yellow with spray paint. That's the new
gamer's biggest complaints yet. Stupid motherfuckers wouldn't even be able to fucking find their way through without those yellow paints. And I mean, that's a fucking fact. There's a reason why they put yellow paint. Because otherwise they can't find their fucking way forward. Like, people think it's like, oh, we dumbing... Like, gamers always going to be like, oh, are we dumbing things down for casuals? Or it's like, no. It's to fix a problem that they have noticed. That's what most game development is.
Here we go.
Okay, well, that's the crane one. Well, fuck yes. Alright.
right. He's in agony.
Oh! Oh, so that also applies in agony. Okay. Yeah, we'll use everything though, but bitch, I was in my animation. How dare you? Whoa, hey, hold on.
Wow.
Really, guys?
I mean, it's unfortunate, but the fact that we're getting this at almost the final chapter, sadly, is probably the best idea for balance.
Okay. You guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to.
Even though, like,
let me look for another way.
even though, like, come on, the fun is to be like, okay, I could play the game with that tiger drop for a bit.
Then we'll wait.
It's fine. It feels awesome. Oh, look, a rope. Thank God we still use rope nowadays. Immediately falls.
I mean, depends on where you work.
I definitely don't have rope.
That kicked my ass.
Wow. Okay.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up?
No,
here
it's
with
just
your
like,
hands?
it's like well, the amount of shit I climbed there, like that's the part that okay.
I mean, punching people is not the same. Does not use the same muscles as climbing up.
No, but fighting for your fucking life, definitely.
What's your goal? Taking him down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That
Damn
guy
it.
in front of the stairs.
It's like, come on, let's not.
And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing.
Wait a
We'll
minute.
jump in if shit hits the fan.
Hey, can you pass me the other the pin controller?
Yep.
I just realized, hasn't this been? Yep. This entire time. I kind of forgot.
It's about to die.
It's been about to die for a while now.
Here, you get the girl controller.
Yeah. Just replace the blue one with that one. Plug it too for later.
I was gonna do that.
Actually, no, leave that plug because I can't remember. No, it was fully plugged. Never mind. Plugged it. Sorry. Back to stealth. Okay, is it just me or is it fucking dark?
Notice underneath you have a tower of plugs.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's some sort of regulator. If, for example, we bought it after my previous TV kind of fritzed, even though we don't know if that actually caused it. We didn't take any chances. Now I'm plugged on that shit. If for some reason I was about to say you have fucking watchtowers now. Okay.
Also, you're not even angling it right.
But regardless, now if the wattage becomes too much, it's gonna cut off before something burns or anything.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. No, that seems like a bad idea. But then again, oh wait, I can knock those fuckers out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can't you knock them out?
Yeah. Go fuck it thyself, as they said in the old-timey days. Hark, thou story bitch.
I'm out.
Is that a light of,
Yeah.
is it?
Always.
Yep.
I was gonna say, like, if there is light, consider that it might be someone else's, and not your own, or just a random source of light.
Wait, you have a smoke bomb.
I can fucking take care of this guy just with that. How about we keep the smoke bomb for something where I feel like I might need it more? Alright.
But Yagami doesn't kill.
Of course.
Yeah, bud.
Just like Majima. Well, now that he's gonna lose his memory and become a pirate, is he gonna forget that he doesn't kill? Curious.
Probably.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Kind of a tight spot. Mind give me a hand?
What you need, Chuck?
Just a month left.
I'm almost there. But our
Because
case
again,
gotta be
we did see that there was going to
trying to
be
lure
a
him away
business
somehow.
meeting about a pirate experience. So I
Appreciate
think this whole thing is just a giant LARPing business.
No. I can promise that they would not have a secret shipwreck island casino if it was an entire LARPing thing. Also, by the way, of course they have a secret shipwreck island casino called Madlantis. So
Cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Where it's a giant island made out of shipwrecks.
yeah,
Like a charm, should say.
Yeah.
listen, it's gonna continue
impressive
being
stuff,
dumb every
man.
time and get
Thanks for
dumber.
the assist.
And even more because now it's pirates.
And non-modern day pirates. Okay, to be fair,
Well,
to be fair, only Majima is dressed as from what I've seen, only Majima is dressed as a classic pirate, actually.
Okay, yeah.
So that could just be a
there's
him
still
thing.
some of them.
There could also be maybe you can dress up your crew.
But also, some of the enemies look like.
Okay, you know what? I say that's like, yeah, some of the people I've seen in 8, it's like, yeah, never mind, they do look like. Wow, you're a blind motherfucker.
Yeah, he is.
Just like. What was that noise?
That's a good boy.
It's like I was a fucking NPC in Last of Us.
Wait, how do we?
I just need to walk behind him and I'll be fine, but.
Well, that's easier said than done.
But that's why I was just wondering, it's like, okay, is he gonna... Oh, well, that's perfect.
Oh, wow. Oh, fuck!
What do you mean I will get away with that? That was bullshit. Arbitrarily, this guy, I cannot do it.
Wow, that's fucking
Alright, how far
awful.
back? Oh, okay, could be worse.
I just
Can't you just skip the actual? Can't you just press start?
Whatever.
Skip?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if that one was possible.
Be careful.
No,
No, they work on different rules sometimes. It's not exactly reliable. Also,
you have to wait for him to get closer.
oh yeah, it's not close enough.
Lana.
Lana! Alright.
Lana!
Also, just so you know, he has his arm behind him, and then he puts his arm like
That's
this.
a good boy.
Good for him.
He's not choking them. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, of course.
He's like this.
Okay, sorry. What is the point now? Do I just have to walk past him? Is that what?
I guess so. Nope.
Wow, you had to know. You had to know in advance that the spot was over there. What?
That's fucking bullshit!
Did I somehow miss a fucking path because it's too dark?
Probably.
Now can I fucking kill him? Wait, now it's... Oh, fuck you. Whatever. Alright.
Now, because he's distracted, you can go ahead.
Fuck you. Alright. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta... That was impossible to see.
Oh, yeah, no, that was very...
Wow, okay. Well, at least we made it.
Very
Alright.
difficult. Alright, cool. We did it. Woo!
Why did you DuckTales it?
It's not DuckTales, that's the thing.
Made it
It's
through,
just
son.
a vocal stim that I've heard a lot. Someone going, woo!
DuckTales.
Downstairs. Suma,
Woo!
so we gotta stay on our toes.
Alright.
What was the reason you guys couldn't help me?
What is it?
I mean, I know it because I said so, but what,
well-
what was my reasoning?
Well, let's be real. You think they're stealthy boys?
No, we could have just taken them out and that's it. That would have been great, in fact.
Because if we get into a fight at some point, before we take down the last guy, he would have called for backup.
That is true, actually. See, the answer was so obvious.
So obvious that he said it.
No,
Yeah.
that's true. They didn't mention it. They mentioned it for one person. So
Sometimes
I was like,
even
"Did
I
you
am.
find one person?"
Sometimes even I am stupid. That happens.
Enter.
Open to get.
No. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, you are still here.
Huh? Isn't that
You fucking...
Kosuke-kun,
Okay.
right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito.
Okay, you look like a Yakuza. You look more like a Yakuza than I've seen in a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing here?
Suit and sunglasses.
K2?
And slick back hair.
Don't lump me in with scum.
I want to look like my idol,
Are
Kusei.
you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey!
Frankly, that sounded like that could have been the dub voice of Kusei, if anything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's... that,
I can see that.
I guess he...
Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective!
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
At least we can say we saved fucking Coast.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Okay, actually, no. You know what he just reminded me of?
Let's go.
Yakuza Elvis. I don't know. His voice is kind of...
You know, it could have also been a good voice for Saejima.
Fair enough. Okay, hold on. This is a mess.
Probably going to brain and do some.
Oh, I missed this. My boy. Carto, my boy. I heard a taser.
Well, I mean, you might hit. You have a good chance of hitting at least one of the people who holds a taser.
Grab their weapons too.
What's that sound?
To a knife?
That was the sound of a super move about to happen.
Ooh.
That's not gonna work. Not on him. I took no damage. This entire time was just like, am I just perfecting this? What's happening? This was not a situation that felt like I would perfect.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
Oh shit.
What, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
Why are you telling him?
As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru.
At this point, I think it's to show
did
that
it
she's
with my
still
own
in
hands.
control.
The same day he
You
was
did not
abducted in
win.
Kamurocho, 5 years ago.
And he can
Kitakata-sensei
just
was
probably
my
kill her.
accomplice.
And he can commit
If you
it.
do that, you'll be branded.
I mean, that's
just
what
That would
like
not
me.
serve its purpose at all.
That
That's
would
what
be
I
quite a
fear.
fall from
The
grace.
point is that she has to be cornered and trapped into being a puppet.
I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed.
Literally, she's taking away everything that he's
As
hoping
with
to
any
use against her.
organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly
Oh, that's why
begin.
you're still a very conservative country then.
You've already forged quite a path of progress.
Because there's
under
no fucking progress made then.
Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments.
Shove it as far as you can fucking muffle it.
However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow
So,
for
yeah,
Oh,
look,
okay.
don't you notice
as I'm
his
sure
lips
you
moving?
agree, to our country's
He's
detriment.
breathing, I mean. Yeah, he's breathing. He's alive. He's in a coma.
Has their secrets.
That makes perfect sense.
But
But
he has a breathing tube on his nose.
You can have
yeah, it doesn't mean.
mind you deserve.
Reminder:
They'll stay
you don't need that when you fucking sleep to breathe.
And therein lies the problem.
If I remember correctly, that's one of the very unique traits to humans, actually.
Never stopped coming to
Or maybe
see
not.
Mitsuru.
But like the idea, we
I
breathe
was the one who
naturally.
drove her away from my son.
We don't have to actively
Even
think
though
about breathing. We just do that naturally.
She was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that.
Drama movie shit, though.
I'm going to turn myself in.
As she's finally accepting her demons.
I regret not doing it sooner.
Her son will come out of the coma.
My son wouldn't have had to die.
That's what it's like. All right, okay, fuck it.
You're more naive.
Have fun. Have your moment. Fuck it.
More so than I could have planned.
This is cheesy as fuck.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions?
That's still such an amount. What the fuck?
And smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force.
That's a fucking banger line to be told about you.
You can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
He's a zombie! God, that is the most J-drama shit. It's symbolic! Okay. Don't panic. It's 13 years later, and I'm going to jail.
No, because the guy's like, oh.
She has something to lose now.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, no. He woke up at the worst time. Shit.
But, hey. Reminder,
You take the bench
Japanese
for a
way.
bit. You're still on the man.
I think, if anything, I think you're misinterpreting that. It's a J-drama after all. Now, she has even more reason to do that.
Yeah.
Because what would that say to her child?
Yeah.
That his mother would.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as
You
he
gotta
could.
think Japanese, man.
But Arcade had so many ex-Yakuza. This place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down.
I thought you pumped iron at the gym every day, bro.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see Arcade's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this
I
work.
don't know, it
for
seems to
nothing.
be a recurring thing with us.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some Arcade members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. Arcade was looking for Kuwana.
Although,
Though,
remember, we did
I'm not
establish
sure
that
Soma was
some
there,
characters in this series
Well,
can
then,
just go
sounds like we're done
completely
with
off
Kuwana
script,
for now.
and it fucks up our plan.
Show tomorrow.
Yeah, it did happen
If we
once,
meet up
though.
with Kuwana,
And that's why it was so
Soma
fucking
should
cool.
eventually.
Because that was the one
Yeah,
time
let's do that.
that they let that happen. It was like, oh shit! Didn't see that one coming. It would I don't like the name Big Fat Papa, but, you know. I should go back to the office and rest for the night.
And to take it happened to the guy called Coon.
Where is that? Oh! That means that's the one I get for the last side case. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. Well, that's the case. Hold on. How many? Oh, I'm good. I don't need any more SP at all.
Yeah.
I'm good then.
You have everything you need.
Okay, well, that's not exactly worth...
Oh wow, that was a big crowd. And now there's no one.
Here we go. That felt almost like a bitch slap. Hold on. Let's just overkill that shit.
Wow.
Also, I gotta remember the timing.
I mean, you still kind of overkilled it, but you know.
Absolutely. But I do have to remember that timing, because, I mean, obviously, this does mean that it's gonna be a...
Timing is everything in this one.
It's gonna be a useful skill to use. As is usually the case. Man. We're getting there. What the fuck is that? Because now I'm trying to think, like, what the absolute fuck could that last side quest be? I mean, you know, last, that is not the secret boss.
That's not fighting ammonia. I
was like, what? I'm trying to remember. Is there? I can't recall at all. And I'm also trying to think, like, okay, what side characters have we not seen in a while? Because they seem to be bringing them back as they want. And I was thinking, could it be?
I just remember. I just had an epiphany.
Okay.
That does mean that the next game, we're gonna have to fight the Amon pirates.
Not necessarily. I
That'd be so funny.
don't know exactly what happens with the Amon clan now. I'll be real.
Although, come on, the Amon pirates. That'd be funny as fuck.
That would be very cool.
I decide to be a pirate in America.
In America.
It's like, you're gonna have to give me a good ass reason. No, fuck, you're right. Okay, you're right. You really don't have to actually. You're gonna have to give me a good reason why you moved to America, or I'm going to burn this building down.
Oh,
have you seen the
hello,
animation
Yagami-shi.
I sent you at some point, I believe?
Oh my god, it's...
Of the Oreo CEO?
Oh, yeah.
I was out asking around.
My favorite part, really, the part was just like, the fucking flamethrower.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That was
We
fun.
haven't found
Alright.
a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Egypt.
My god, this Soma guy is good.
Is that right?
Damn it.
Rare to see you in a rut.
I mean, he
Well,
spent several years
I'm,
like,
I
hiding
am
from the
confident.
Tesso reach out to you
Because
at
we're
all?
nearing the end of the
No.
game. So I am confident we will find him. I believe it.
I heard Soma's been running arcade from somewhere.
He might even be our last,
Yes,
our
but we
very
haven't
last
been able to
fight.
pinpoint his exact location.
That seems about right.
That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Egypto. Cool.
How about we do this? Seeing the side case of what?
Hold on.
Weird.
That is a little weird.
That...
Oh, but I can exit normally?
Hopefully that's just the
Oh,
glitch.
hold on. Let's try that
Check the
again.
side cakes.
We were trying to, but oh,
Weird.
wait, turn around. What was that? Oh, it was I was trying to.
Okay, well, I
see
guess
the
check
other,
on Egypto first, and then we'll...
Fine.
It's probably because something relatively important... Wait, there's nothing. Okay, so something... Okay.
You have to walk away, probably.
Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm back in my old haunts, don't fucking... Alright. Let's find a place to, there we go.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kawana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still
That seems like a stupid thing to do.
But we don't want RK or public security to...
That seems...
Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Really? That seems...
Wow.
tasteless, but okay. Better be a good reason for that.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, like, at this point, I don't think he, I don't even think he even has taste. He's lost his entire soul. Like, what do you think? Do you think he still got his taste buds?
Alright. Alright, now let's check with you, okay? What the you just reacted very strongly all of a sudden. What the fuck was that?
No, I just needed to go to the bathroom.
Okay, Jesus, that was a fucking strong reaction.
Go.
Okay, come on, Psychase. Fuck!
Yeah.
Damn it.
Alright, let's head to whoops. Alright, apparently we're heading through the Yokohama Ryuman to shake it off. Whee! Aha, you'll never catch me. Apparently I was right. Alright. They're still trying though. Hold on, they're actually gonna... Okay. Wait, are you still? No.
Oh, they gave up.
Okay. I mean, I respect tenacity, but I mean, there's a fucking limit.
Hey, bro.
Sorry, that's still weird to hear that.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we
Ah, well, that explains that.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your own.
You're a nice bonus.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
For gang...
Gang stuff?
For gang stuff.
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on.
You know, I actually like this.
Thanks, man.
I actually like him. It's just chill.
Here we are. Our own little escape.
Fuck. Where? What?
Juan
Why?
probably
What?
used this when he booked it.
Oh, okay. Should I wear a disguise to help, or?
I think he bugged.
Okay, but doesn't that just... Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Dude.
That has to be because it's a fake manhole.
Pretty
Because
clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh.
there's no fucking way you actually just did that with your bare fucking hands.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku
I mean,
Park. Now this here's for emergencies
they
only. Don't
pretty
go
much
back.
almost ignored that for
Hey, you got
the
it.
rest of the series after
I think
4.
I should disguise myself before I head down.
Mm.
There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
So disguise. Alright.
Wait, I'm not the one. I'm not doing anything right now. No, just like I'm not. Okay.
You have to choose a disguise.
Okay, what if we?
Ninja.
We already did a ninja actually. That's why I'm like, okay, what is?
Have we done?
I mean, the really dumb one would be vampire. Let's be real.
Yeah. Let's go.
What the fuck, bro? This is still stupid.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it.
Stupid.
Okay. Ready to
Ah,
hop
it's
in?
never not funny.
Straight path, but it's dark down here. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
That'd
I'm
help
sure
us a
he'll be happy
lot,
to hear
actually.
it.
Yeah.
Thanks again.
Okay, well, as soon as we're able to save, that would probably be a good moment. Inconspicuous. That worked, right? I should have lost any arcade tails. Kawana said he'd sent someone to get me in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. Time to go. Well, this is a wait, are we gonna be able to fight as the vampire? Yeah!
Yeah!
Dracula!
Yeah.
I am Dracula. I am here for the children. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. We can at least have one fight with the Prince of the Night. Let's go.
Think so.
Which of those guys go? There you are. Okay. Oh, hey, student! I am almost got Dracula almost got hit by a fucking car. Okay, hold on.
Explosions!
I will show you the power of the Prince of Darkness. That's how I discipline unruly children. Give me one good reason why you're not running away right now.
I don't believe in Dracula. What the fuck? You just exploded on his ass. Oh,
Dracula!
Kick.
Really, guys?
Dracula.
What is a student? A miserable pile of hormones. But enough of this. Have at it.
We have enough talk.
Fuck it, it works as well. Alright, so we're just gonna get right in front of the apartment, save, and that's gonna be it for today. Alright, so now I'm actually confident that next session we at least finish the main story.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like we're
And while I still have the power.
Power of the flames of hell!
See, actually, death works for me. I know it's very hard to understand. And it doesn't make much sense. But, I can promise you. I just blanked on the rest of the sentence. Alright. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today.
Save. There we go.
Well, we still did a lot of progress. This time, that was very much fucking plot, at least.
Yeah. Thank God.
Very much. It's just because we did like a bit of VR at the start, but apart from that, like it's just. Well, can't wait for next week where we fucking do this. That's gonna be fun. We have almost everything we need. I don't at all remember what the fuck this ability even is, but I'm sure it's gonna be decent. So everyone of you, Lord.
I'm the Brave.
And I'm the Court Wizard.
Whew. And I don't know, what a great visual to end this on. A part of me really hoped Dracula would just get hit by a car right then and there. So next time it's time for me. Take care of yourselves. See you.